Alright, folks, today is the day. Or to be more accurate, Friday was the day that Elder Kings 2 was released. It was a bit late. Had to play some XCOM instead, but today is most definitely the day where we are going to play Elder Kings 2. Been looking forward to this for a good long while. Everything is set up properly, right? Yeah, I see that there, good. Everything is in order. But this, one might remember, if one has watched long enough, that Crusader Kings 3 is alright. I enjoyed my first game playing as an Akan Empire in the honeymoon phase of the game's release. But afterwards, it's pretty, but I find Crusader Kings 3 a bit shallow compared to CK2. It doesn't scratch my itch. It's pretty, and it's more streamlined for warfare, conquest, and expansion. But it doesn't have half of the political intrigue or the internal and external pressures that force you to make decisions. It's more the arcade action game. But if there's one thing Crusader Kings excelled at, it is granularity in cultures and religions. That I love. If you can give the granularity in customs and religion and the way and the whole customs change mechanic to CK2, it'd be perfect. But the other thing that they do perfectly, that they do okay on, is that Crusader Kings 3 is more a platform for modding the game. They went to the big game development box, and they took the lever, and they switched it from okay modding to full modding. And so while the base game of Crusader Kings 3 might be a bit lacking for my needs, the things you can make with the modding tools and the modding openness is phenomenal. People have done remarkable things. And one such thing that's been in the works for a while is this mod itself. And I maintain that the first Elder Kings for Crusader Kings 2 was the best Elder Scrolls game, period. I had a long history with it, playing with it all through college. On and off. Over so many different builds. So many orcish empires from back when orcs were allowed to do slave trading. And I was basically kicking off anybody who wasn't an orc wasn't allowed to rule, or was it just anyone who wasn't a mare or beast? Either way, that was a matter to play through. But then there were other orcish empires after that. This one you get to play in Second Era 450. Is that 50 or 440? And naturally, either one gives you bookmarks of interesting starts to start as, which at least does it better than base CK3. The other thing about base CK3 is base CK3 is very Eurocentric in its bookmarks. They don't give you half the interesting starts, not even 1/3 of them. But here you can see, in both start dates, a rather nice spread of people you can play as. Take notes, Paradox. Take notes, base Crusader Kings. But naturally, I like trying to find anybody throughout the world I can play as. The bookmarks are okay if you want to be quick and see who's interesting. But yeah, for me, normally, my go-to starts in Elder Kings 1. Where's my orcs? Hrothgar. This, what do you call it? This cultural granularity now. It's not just orc or Breton. You got Balfieri elves, you got Iliac Bay Bretons. who have their heritage, they have their language, but they have their own local, what do you call it? Local idiosyncrasies? Someone from the Iliac Bay might be a Breton, but they're going to be different from somebody from the Glenumbran region who's also a Breton. Or a Northman. My mountain orcs. Orcs is always such good fun. And they got goblin folk too now. Rikers. We could do a playthrough as a Reikling, taking all of Solstein and then spreading out into an empire for the safety of goblin folk. Orcs are my go-to. I love to unite the orcish people over in High Rock, and then build up my Orsimer, and then start up an Orsimer Empire of Tamriel. But I do that all the time, alright? I gotta switch it up some. Even have a Dremor you could start off with. Pirate, government type. Cultures. Nivernese is also fun. In Elder Kings 1, when I wasn't playing as orcs, Jadenhall had a Tharn family, and that was pretty fun if I wanted to do a classic human playthrough. Gajulani, Ashlanders, Armunani. Is that a C or a G? Guze? I think it's a C. If that's G. Aduni. Got some Reiklings over there. Rikers. Riker and Reikling. What's your difference? Prolific hunters, practiced pirates, mountaineers, isolationists. Reich tongue language. Just distant cousins? Goblinkin, Reich tongue language. Who's here? What's this blue? Alderman Hans, East Marcher. Another orc. Mountain orc type. Iron orcs. Over in the Dragontail Mountains. Iron oafs, they got the different rites and religions too. Guilt-ridden, contempt for the weak, gruesome festivals as opposed to a proper Malacath Worther. Contempt for the weak, unrelenting faith in Code of Malacath. Also goblins. Goblin ken heritage, but goblins speak language. That might be fun. Maybe for a personal game, I might do a goblin thing. Alanori, Auradani, the both worship Gariel. Starting as a goblin start down here feels like it might be difficult. Because this is Crusader Kings. Your primary mode of gameplay is Conquest. And so starting off as a Soul Goblin Fellow surrounded by, what are your choices of Conquest? Alanor or Alanor? Might be fun, but it kind of feels like the chance of survivability of those guys is primarily for their surrounding little elves inside Alanor to gobble up. And the religious granularity too. So much more finer than just like, do they worship the Nine? Do they worship the No? No, they don't. It's individual rites, little variations of similar faiths. This is gonna be a good one. The one thing I noticed when I started off over the weekend to just install this, to make sure it all runs properly, and to get through the initial 2-hour startup, is the Lil Mothit. I didn't know about the Lil Mothit. Fox people in the Black Marsh area Living law. Spiritual codex drawn up between the hissed trees of the ancient lean motif. Rights to live in Black Marsh, with custodianship upon them. That sounds pretty cool to me. Because as far as my casual player awareness of, Black Marsh is mostly Argonians, maybe a few beasts here or there, but then human folk trying to encroach upon it, merfolk trying to encroach upon it. And so, custodial foxes, with permission from the Hist, sounds pretty interesting to me. That sounds like potential, so I might give them a try. Tribal start. Is it gonna be like low development as you build your way up? But tribal start in Crusader King's term does mean early game military superiority. So that could end up being custodianship over Black Rose, extending to custodianship over all the marsh. Maybe. Might do that. Netix. Oh, they got more fox folk. Are they all around here? No, just a few. Then Argonians and Lost Netic folk. Aelid heritage. Ah, they got some Aeladun folk around here too. Okay, I think my choice is made. Black Rose, Lake Mire, or Bua Musa. Shy. Never want shy in Crusader Kings 3. Arrogance not the worst thing. Ambitious and greedy. Deceitful, cowardly, but patient. That feels like Blackadder, doesn't it? No. Could you call Blackadder patient? If he was patient, he wouldn't be hatching as many schemes as he was. But then again, he did wait several generations to finally come up top in a movie. Let's do Black Rose. My choice is made. We shall be Pathfinder Miss Pasha. What are the rules that they got going in Elder Kings 2? Regular stuff, regular stuff, regular stuff. Elder Kings flavor renames. Only perks that reference real-life locations and concepts will be renamed. Let me check my thing real quick, okay. Extensive renames. Most perks renamed to give it an Elder Scrolls flavor. Or none. Let's do necessary. And that's it? Alright. This feels loud to me. But checking my OBS, the bars aren't going too high up. So maybe I'll keep it 90, 60, 70 for now. Base Crusader Kings 3, I keep it all the way down. Because in base Crusader Kings 3, you do war all the time, and every single time you do war, it does that huge, loud fanfare. So what have we got four counties under our name. Not a bad stretch of the marsh. Plenty of woodland. Some open areas. Access to the marsh over here. And all this fresh water. Okay, so first question is, before I look at anything tactical or strategic, who are we? Pathfinder Mishpasha. Judging by the rap, I'm going to assume we are a female type. Because gotta cover the fox boobs. Open rituals, ooh. Permanent rituals, what are my options? Conjuration, destruction, necromancy. Maybe that's for not yet. Or for a different character. Lifestyle. First. Patient, cravenly patient, or deceitful craven patient. Below expected level of fame. Oh, is that a thing now? Like if you're a duke level who isn't famous enough? That's Scornish. A charismatic negotiator who is shrewd and under the birth sign of the serpent. Intrigue and martial up by 1. 11, 11, 10, 13, 5. Not bad for starting. Arcana is average. That isn't in default Crusader Kings. Concubines, not consort. Okay, so maybe it is male type. Alright. Got 1,600 dudes under my command. With war mages. That's my siege engine. War mages are your localized siege engines, so that's pretty cool. Okay. What's my limits? 4 out of 4 of my domain holdings already? Means I gotta get married and find myself a fox who's better at math than I am? Vassal limit, I got no vassals. Okay, so what does being a Lil Mothit mean to me? Oh, the cultural head. Medicinal herbalist, practice pirates, we could raid, right? Unlocks the ability to raid, and to raid overseas. Wetlanders. Bonuses at advantage, mangroves and wetlands, concubinage. And living law, what are my obligations? Rise to live in Black Marsh safely, force custodianship upon them in turn. Provides far too many obligations in comparison to the rights. So cheating and exploiting its loopholes is not only expected but rewarded. So my being a deceitful coward could be a good thing then. Powerful law speakers, known to hold court in the Hist by dangerous total magic seances to alter the terms of the contract favorably. So patient is good, content, just, and fickle is good. That's a bit rough, because that's a -2 stewardship. I love my stewardship. But vengeful, stubborn, arbitrary, and arrogant are not. Harsh for stubborn though, because stubborn's relatively good. 3 stewardship and a small boost, that's the price you gotta pay for playing as Foxfolk. Pantheon doctrines. And secondary Pantheon doctrines, ooh. See, in every single aspect here, they went above and beyond to push Crusader Kings 3 as far as they could. Base Crusader Kings 3, pretty shallow. But like I said, all the modding possibilities on it, the mods somehow manage to push this engine far beyond what Paradox envisioned for it. Monolatrism, able to select both a deity and an aspect. Same deity sees each other astray. Even if aspect differs, aspect is a predefined bonus to all the faithful. Hist, Grand Temples is holy site special buildings. Missing God worshipped. Missing God is a patron. Blanket term referring to the deity, version of Shor, Shior, Cesar, or Lorcan. Ah, okay. No secondary pantheon, unable to select. Then what's this? What's Jeffrey? Can become a follower of Jeffrey. No one holds a position of living law head of faith, no head of faith, monogamous, but with polyamory, and concubines allowed as per culture, divorce allowed, adultery shunned, deviancy criminal. Furries that somehow have criminalized deviancy. So I think we have to make use of that tonal seance to change the terms of our contract. But same sex is okay, witchcraft is okay, vampirism pragmatic. Does not force us to hunt down those who wish to live in peace. Okay, I can see how that's pragmatic then. Clerics of either gender. Temporal revocable. But clerics cannot get married. Daedric doctrines, okay. Who do we shun? Who do you accept? That is quite the list. But nothing outright criminal. Azura is in Pantheon, and everybody else is shunned, it seems. Cool. Alright, so... Miss Pasha, who do you want to be? And what traits have you got already? A friend. Couldn't start me off with thoughtful. Magical arts is a new one too. That lifestyle isn't vanilla to say the least. Must have at least one of these. Student of Magicka group. Positive Arcana affinity. Arcana 10. Is it at 9? So I'm 1 below being able to use the magical arts lifestyle. Novice alteration, novice illusion, conjuration, destruction, restoration. Okay. So I can't use you yet. Plunderer. Raid speed. Unlocks ability to raid, but we're already raiders, so we could. Embarkation cost minus 25%. Sacred raids. Awards piety. Equivalent to the gold drakes and prestige gained. Loot gained by a quarter. Chance of capturing a prisoner. Oh, speaking of, how did the any particular legacies in this one? Magicka legacies? Cool. Alright. Let me pick a lifestyle and actually get started. Might start. Stewardship all the same. Learning is always beneficial. But do I prep? For war or for stewardship? Bellum Justum is a good start, because that's cheaper cast a spell across the board. My prowess is in the gutter, but I'm also a coward. So I probably do not want to do any fighting myself, send everybody else out to do it for me. Miss Pasha is going to be the kind of fox that directs his troops from way back to the safety. So, with who I am out of the way, what could I build? Basic CK3 tribe stuffs. And my council. Oh, look at these little foxes! Oh, that's so adorable! This one's got guinea pig colors. Ikarika at -7. Let's sway you, so you don't end up disliking us. I don't want the guinea pig spy master to dislike me, put a shiv in my back. A 3, oh, that is awful. "22 intrigue? Who's this? My mother, marshal, and ranger. Is what we called our knights. The ranger part, not mother, marshal, ranger. Mother, how about you be my spy master? Because 22. How do you not have that job? Sorry, guinea pig colors. But mother knows best. I know she's right there, which is good enough. 14. Oh, Mom. Sorry, Mom, but you're more useful as spy master right now. And my law speaker? Pretty cute, but cute doesn't cover. Mikun, also in guinea pig colors. I'm gonna end up with a bias here. A fellow coward, how could we go wrong? Okay. And religion-wise, we all worship living law here as good furries do. Little Moth and Black Rose are only 2 holy sites. But no special modifiers, so that's okay. Alright. So what should the plan of attack be? Unite the other Little Moth eats? Make my way to Juju? De jure, Black Rose is part of the Mirkwood area. And in fact, my capital sits on the De jure Kingdom capital. So that could be the first plan of attack. Unite the Mirkwood area. So you got 48 gold to my name. Higher Court Mage. An adept of the magical arts tasked with finding solutions to magic-related problems. These two are excellent. Cast spells on behalf of their liege, preside over arcane studies in the realm. Currently, I do make 3.7 per month. Monthly court grandeur change. I haven't got a court, that doesn't matter right now. Court grandeur bonus doesn't matter. Can cast spells for liege. Both of you are excellent, but this is a powerful agent in hostile schemes. Aimike or Kakifal. Okay, Aimike, you hate me a little bit less. Fellow cowards unite. What's the per month? Per month is only 0.0. I could afford that. That rounds up to 0. All of these are so cheap. 0.02, 0.03. But everybody makes poor positions at best, regardless of their remarkable stats. Alright. So. Council, who wants to do what? Increase development, collect taxes, development. Fabricate claim. Everyone here already worships living law, so we're fine on that. Train commanders. Chancellor. Is best I have for him. Sorry, swap him out. Diplomacy is gonna have to be our weak point. I will still think she's a realm priest. Cute. Have I got Casus Belli for any of my neighbors? Lakemeyer is a cautious leader. Disinherited. By who? You were disinherited. But still you hold title. Also Diane. So they're kin. That's my brother. My brother and rival. Okay. I feel like basic security would be taking out this threat. Who are you allied to? To Apomars. Oh, that's no good. Now I got, right off the bat, 500 plus 1900 with somebody who hates me right on the border. Do we share Casus Belli on each other? We do, in fact. Conquest claims, and my own claim on all that he holds, and regular bog standard subjugation. And he's got a wife. Anybody for me to marry for alliance? There is not. There is a town of sweet sap to provide me an additional 113. Mayor Culis is cute, but that's not gonna give me any political benefit. Okay, so alliance is garbage, prestige is garbage. I picked the fox that nobody likes, that already starts off with an alliance against him. Then again, this is my bro. So if I lose or die, then wouldn't he inherit then? No listed heir. But I have no heir of my own, so it should default to him. Council of the Eight. That's Cyrodiil stuff, isn't it? What are my decisions? Holy Order, autocratic ways. That's recalling feudalism for this one. Absolute tribal authority. Be distinguished or above. And development greater than or equal to 10. And 70% of all military and civic first era innovations. Okay. And my ranges are all garbage. Look at those stats. It'd be more beneficial for them to not be fighting at all. But I do have a war mage. Hey, Tracker. Welcome. Going from tribal to autocratic is taking you forever. Well, good luck with it. Enjoy it while you can. If it's anything like Crusader Kings 3, it's a pretty comfy place to be. The only downside is the development of the tech, but otherwise, so much money? Like, even if you don't raid, all the money that you get from all of your vassals, especially if you use a tribal's ability to expand quickly, is so huge. You kinda miss it once you make the jump. If it's anything like base CK3. It might not be. This is my first time playing this mod. So there might be changes. You're so rich it's ridiculous. Well, there you go then. my very first game of Crusader Kings 3 was playing as, what was it, a com? So pretty much taking over all of Africa, just by virtue of how much the leader gets in share of taxes. Richest polity on earth, bar none. Barely even needed the raids from everything everybody was giving me. Lightfoot man, what does my brother use? My brother was given all the advantages on earth. Bowmen and pikemen. Bowmen, that's specifically counter skirmishers, so my guys are garbage. And spearmen that counters cavalry, 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 and cavalry. So first thing I gotta do is try to convince my brother not to attack. 27% chance to sway means I could get him in a high enough opinion that he doesn't attack me. Or a pretty good chance that month by month I make his relationship worse and increase his odds of going against my throat. What to do with you, brother? Foreign affairs. Maybe I do want a better chancellor now. 9 is barely a bump up. And nobody else wants to marry me because all the foxes are spoken for. $1,030 troops. Could send raiders off his way. But I know my brother is hungry. Maybe? And he's already got grown kids. I got little nephews and nieces that are 18 years of age. Nephews and nieces barely younger than I am. Maybe could pop off some kids and see if my brother wouldn't agree to marry them off to me. Or marry his kids off to mine. Despite, what would it be, 20 years difference between them by the time I pop any out? But Buomosa is a weak point. You two are married together. But once that marriage is dissolved, it'll be down to 545 against all of me. So that's a possibility. Duchy to your realm. So being at 4 out of 4, I could just give that to somebody else. And then it'll be us surrounding him. Oh yeah, I forgot about that when you're tribal. It doesn't cost money to get troops, or to get men-at-arms. Cost prestige. Three sets of light footmen that my brother perfectly counters, get rid of them. Maybe. Who counters archers? Cavalry counters archers, and he's got pikemen to counter cavalry. Perfect. Prestige ended up being harder to get for you until you could reliably raid. That is the tough part. When I played base CK3 a lot more, it seems pretty easy to maintain a good supply of prestige on paper. You raid, you get prestige, you go to war, you spend prestige to get prestige. You do events, doing feasts or hunts, you get prestige. But until you have your own automatic prestige machine going, it really is difficult. Especially if you don't have good marriage opportunities to squeeze a bit extra more in. I have nothing to specifically counter his pikemen in particular. I feel like the smart play here then would be to just dissolve my light footmen and go all in for bowmen. But maybe nah, maybe just get more bowmen out. I got 600 prestige. It costs how much per month to maintain them? Unraised maintenance is 0.1 per month. I could. And I'll fluff up the numbers at least. Fluff up the numbers to discourage him from attacking. That's what the AI cares about the most. Though now I'm going to be in a prestige deficiency for a bit. What to build? Can I build? More money. And prestige. Or levies of 100. Fort holding for defense. There is defender advantage. Already. By virtue of my wetlander's ways. Advantage in wetlands plus 10. And mangrove forest plus 5. But then he's got the same. It's not defensive advantage, it's advantage period. Okay bro, be cool. Who should I marry? My marshal? Anyone I can marry is lowborn. So my opportunities for political marriage are already minimal. Excuse me. Marshal and Ranger. Kakifan. Decent stats all around, kind of average. But of good health and decent age. But that'll gut my prestige by 200. Yeah, I guess I'm just going full concubines then. Also, going by his bare chest and my wrap around my chest, I'm going to assume that my childbearing age is more important to be considered of. Can't tell with foxes. I can't sex foxes just by looking at them. I had a cat once that we all thought was a girl, and then years later turns out no, those are balls coming out. So my ability to tell what animal is what isn't the best. Okay, Marshal and Ranger. Wait. I'm being torn because I see those good stats like 16 stewardship, and I want to marry into that 16 stewardship to make that my 16 stewardship. But I can't afford the prestige hit for marrying below my station. There. I'll just take a couple of boyfriends. Maybe I'll get to the point where I could politically allow myself to marry one of them. Instead, I'll do the common thing of being a furry with 2 live-in boyfriends. Who's going where? Got some torches going along already. He's up to 2,500 now. What the heck, man? What have you done? To 2,300. I'm in a very insecure position. Got my 300s out. If I had more prestige, I could ditch this. to make more bowmen and just overwhelm him with that. Walls of Tir Asutair. Delegation from Tir Asutair slowly files out of my private chambers. Long meeting finally over. Petitioners beg for money to repair the crumbling walls of the holding. Aww. Money to spend already. Minus 50. For professionally rebuilt walls at a temporary 20-year basis. Crumbling walls of -1 fort level. But I gained 50. Yeah, okay. It's for 20 years. But I'll cancel it out. Adestil Asatir. If they're all the way up here, I've lost the war anyway. They gotta go through my main stuff first. Palisades for fort holding +1 to fed advantage. And 100 levies in garrison. And archer damage and archer toughness. But then again, prestige +25, 0.25. Give me more levies, more garrison. Archer, damage and toughness first. And I have got to take somebody on. You're weak. I am not weak, but bordered by even less weak. Oh, starts over there. Gotta go this way. Alright, hold on. Disband then. So that's some teleportation. Okay, bro, be cool. Just because you're my rival, with claims on everything I got. Hold on, it's coming to defend already. Defending in wetlands makes it an even chance. Commander advantage of 19. This is me. Is there better than me? My man. Who isn't a coward, is brave, so might be better. How many more days to loot compared to a rival? Doesn't make it much better. Men-at-arm counters, more soldiers. Alright, don't kick our butts too badly. Wounded concubine, oh my goodness. These rangers that they've given me. I am already losing. Oh, tilting back in my direction. Come on. That is down to 900 now. One more trip, then come over. No rating? That was a win. Maybe no rating because not bordered directly? But you got loot. What the heck? There was supposed to be earth-shattering loot. $16, $11, very well. I guess you're not raiding them. Doesn't want to raid, so I can't raid it. And then my bro attacks. Now that my troops are replenishing for a raid that didn't want to work. Okay. I don't get how that works, but alright. So he doesn't even follow the laws. He follows the Cult of Clavicus Vile. %8 chance to kill him, with only a 33% chance of secrecy over 2 years. Okay. But I kinda feel like whatever was happening with that raid got a bum rap. Because the raid was going on. And then suddenly it wasn't. We had the numbers. We won the fight. I know if you lose the fight and get repelled, then you lose the ability to raid for how many years? But winning a fight doesn't do that. So who knows? Game's being fucky already. I'll blame that on CK3. CK3 is a very fucky game. I don't see my odds of taking them on in direct combat, even defensively in my own place, as very well. But I could get lucky. And capture somebody of importance in their own capital, and at least sue for white peace. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go straight for the war target. Hope for lore supply they split up. Buy time and try for the back door. I'm gonna go straight for the front door. Is the only option I have here. Oh, they're splitting up. Hello TVV, welcome. I do have money, I just realized. You won one yesterday because you ninja sieged their capital and captured the king. That's kind of the strat I'm hoping for here, Tracker. He's got good enough stats, but he's probably at war right now. He's a holy warrior, he's a cautious leader, he's a tough soldier. His marshal is of 19. Located in Root Whisper. Root Whisper is here, so yeah, he's leading. So that's what I'm hoping. Maybe I capture one of his kids. But given I got cash, I might be able to buy a mercenary unit. Mercenaries are also expensive. For 700. 1500 would put me to too much debt, so I can't hire them. And going into debt also weakens your attack odds. Best I could possibly do is hire more bowmen, because they don't directly have any counters to bowmen. Prowess of 20. I might hire her just for that. A legendary blade master with the prowess of 20. Only costs 15. $15 for a rather capable ranger. Eight months versus 5 and 8. Already starting me off with the tough choices. And they're sieging 2 at once? Let me see. Defending in wetland, defensive building, more soldiers, more men-at-arms counters. Hills, jungles, defensive buildings, so maybe... They are split up, but they'll also very likely make the smart decision to recoagulate. The first thing to do, though, forbid, forbid, forbid. It is bad enough that 1 is a minimum that they have. I have 2 okay commanders and 1 good one. And the rest are rubbish! Raise the 1 good commander. There he is. Or she is, I guess. Ulcera's a wrap around her middle. Oh. Well, wait to get together at least. Oh. You're about to take the war target, are ya? In 4 months. Oh, my mother has died? So on top of all this, mother's just died, and that was both our moms. I thought we put the city war to rest and come home together for the funeral, okay? Court, mage, and ranger. Alright. Oh, right. Had my brother's murder being worked on. Forgot about that, too. %40 chance success. It's raised up. %51% and 76% chance. Well, there you go. It's a coin flip. I could live with the coin flip. What do they got where? 270 archers. They've set none of their archers to siege down the war target. And their archers in particular are murder for my skirmishers. They're not moving, not yet. Now they're moving. Now it's more even. I don't want to save scum this, but now I have come to a very tactical choice, and that tactical choice is... do I do this fight? 216. 2,216 versus 2,000. 200-ish. So almost equal on troop count. And even odds. Got defensive buildings, got defensive wetlands. They got more commander traits, they got better commanders. To do it as is, or to take out a debt penalty to hire a mercenary. One of whom is more archers, which means no counters against me. $17 Marshal. Effectively, it'd be only 400 troops then, so 300 to take penalty. Reckless, so wider number ranges, 16. Enemy defensive advantage is lower, but it's not their advantage I'm worried about. Enemy fatal casualties, and 12. I've only just started. And they're putting me this rough spot. I'm not sure the debt's worth it. Because debt does do a number to your combat rolls. Even troops with default combat rolls, or more troops with a penalty to combat rolls. And Mom died, so I can't ask for her help. How many mages does he have? He's got 100. I got 100. So how is he sieging that quicker than I am? We both started our siege around the same time. If I had better commanders, I might trust in this. But alright. I'm going to try the dead strategy. More archers and an okay-ish martial commander. Or more skirmishers with a more capable commander leading them. Maybe I want to buy into the marshal. And that guts my odds. 1 year in debt. We'll test it. It's start of the game. Start of the game I could allow some cheesiness. If this doesn't work out. Numbers try batting so far. Reinforcements arrive too late to push the odds in their favor. Ally combatant slain. Oh, that was one of my good ones! Okay, then push your advantage. That is a lot of red against me. All I got is more soldiers. Maybe I'll wait. I can't wait. I'm already locked in movement. Hey bro, want a white piece? You okay with white piece? Okay, we white pieced. They are ambitious and arrogant and gained a huge amount of stress from that. I'll take it! White piece is a victory when you're on the losing side. But now I got all this money that's gonna take like 10 years to make up. Sweet Breeze, how are you? Sweet Breeze is no money. Oh man, I don't even think about the murder. I'm just happy that we got, what is it, 10 years of truce now? 5 years? I'll take 5 years. I'll be perfectly happy with 5 years of truce. A shame about Ikarika, though. I enjoyed the guinea pig coloration. No, yeah. I am set to murder him. In 3 months and 95.95. Bro? Bro, we could have done this peacefully. I picked up a couple of cohabitating boyfriends to pop up a child. I'm sure it's okay to marry my niece to your nephew if I pop out a nephew. We could have done this all amicable like. But first you attack me, and then mom dies. Now we are no longer family. You kinda brought this onto yourself, bro. City of Sweet Breeze. But they've been looted already. Recently looted. Hasn't been recently looted, but they got no money here. 3,000. 1,400. Maybe I could see if I could raid these guys again, but I doubt it. If it wouldn't let me raid before. Maybe it's because religion. Because they're Hist, which is an organized Hist faith. Real Living Law, which is also Hist faith. But it had the bar before. We were raiding them, that's why they attacked me. Who knows? Either way, I'll try it out. When my troops get back up to order. Got no money to prove anything. Accosted. Agents have scheduled a journey for Pathfinder Shear to take them through the dark woods. Or are they gonna find that in Black Marsh? All that's missing is a band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. Okay. Benefits of living in the marshes. 95% chance success and 95% chance of secrecy. But we were playing a lot of XCOM recently, and both those 5% chances of failures are amplified. Pathfinder Shear has left this world, sent off by a bandit's blade. As the traveling party stopped for camp in the evening, bandits poured out from among the trees. Technically, this is a continuation of the war we just had. He attacked us, we attacked him. Fair's fair, bro. Pathfinder Shear tragically slain in the melee. But the Shear died of mysterious circumstance, revenge at last. Madness out-hunted by all. Ooh! Well, they still maintain the alliance. Still 1,600 plus 1,000 now. Through marriage between... Wait... wasn't your parent? Contemplate his vial... Oh, because the marriage is through you and you? Okay. But it's still... It is weakened, but that also means the truce is expired. But the titles got split between you and your sibling. Subordinate to you, but that's also land that you're not directly benefiting from. Okay, it's a minor victory. And they aren't rival to us. Nephew is unmarried. How do we define incest in the living law? Cousin marriage is allowed. Cousin marriage would not give incest traits. So if cousins are okay, surely nephews are, right? And for the Clavicus Vile folk, avunculate marriage, cousins, aunts and nephews, and uncles and nieces is allowed. Okay, well they allow it. We don't, but they do. But I'm not allowed, so I can't. But political marriage is not on the table. And he's living at home, so I can't lure him over. Is leasing holdings from their liege? Oh, they have you as the court priest? Okay. I gotta start popping out some kids of my own. What are my boyfriends doing? And why is it not me? Oh, you're brutally mauled. You're dead. Never mind. Nobody available to serve as concubine? Also maimed. What about my phenomenal court position? Where's that? Oh, right. I can't make the lady folk my concubines. But everybody is so brutally injured. Who are you fighting? Was that just raiding? They're going after my raiding targets. Recently raided. They get to raid, but I don't. Recently raided to when? Second seed at 446. 3 more years? Really pinching me in here? True enemy of our social complacency. Could exchange the stronghold's gate for planks of wood and dull the arrows of troops' quivers for a mock charge against a stronghold. Sure. Improved defenses? Or chance of a martial lifestyle perk? In the positive for monthly prestige income. Debt is a few months away from being done. Tightly shut gate. Walls that loom high into the sky. Archers seen as shadows moving behind the battlements. Blood in the battle before turn to address the soldiers. What do? Charge the gates. 40% chance of very well or 60 of poorly. And a guaranteed 17 stress or bring out the ladders. Taking the final steps up onto the walls. Try the stronghold, survey the scene. Many soldiers have been lost to the archers on the walls, but will not be deterred. One after another we overwhelm the defenders and stand victorious over the fallen. Everyone with us a 67% it goes well. 51 stress for a mock battle. Archers to position, 90%. Stairwell echoes is another dulled weapon, bounces off the middle pillar. Okay, what to do for the interior tight corridors? Overwhelm them. For 17 stress, but a 60% chance of going very well, one at a time. With a 92 of going well. Or take the hits, protect my troops. For guaranteed progression, but I'm a coward. So that's way too stressful for me, one at a time. Stronghold is ours. Improved defenses. But just improved defenses? No bonus trait for success? No bonus trait. One more month. You've got 4 whole years till you're finished. There's money here. So could I march all the way to Deep March? And could I hold on to marshals for any length of time? My court is bleeding out. Court physician, ranger, and now also marshal. But at least her injuries are done with. And now, for the primary Crusader King's experience, staring at the map and waiting for something to open up. Back up to 2000, Ceylon 1000. They also still have a claim on me. Niece, I shouldn't have to murder you. Your dad had it coming because he attacked me first. But I could totally murder her. I won't. I'm just looking at my options, but I could. If I murder you, niece, that'll dissolve your alliance, and the both of you become relatively easy pickings. But I don't want to do that. You could play the evil Blackadder murdering your way to the top. But it's more fun if you don't. It takes more finesse if you don't. Now, your husband is another matter. 2954, well, he's not worth it. Understand you're interested in deepening your grasp on warfare. Help you see the battlefield in new ways. Well known for his mastery of military engineering. Become mentor and attempt to teach military engineer? Okay. She is pretty much the best commander we got, so if anyone could teach me, it's gotta be her. Here is now 444. And Sweet Breeze is 446, so a couple of years until an easy target opens up. Okay, Legacy, what do I want? Arcane Blood I cannot do, apparently. But Coterie? House members won't need a salary. Pillage? Now this Legacy line came out with that whole Norseman expansion, right? It's been a while since I played Norse, but wasn't it that this one disappears when you civilize? So big benefit up front, but it's a huge investment of renown that disappears. It's been a while, so I can't remember. But could be naval speed, prowess, prestige, and fame from battles. Army loot capacity up, defender advantages. More money from ransoms. Language stuff cool. Warfare is good because Knight effectiveness plus 15 is essential. Hunt and feast cost though. Those are huge costs. Data creation cheaper. Blood ones I tend to ignore. One, because eugenics is gross. But also, I find the game is more interesting if you're not constantly popping out Herculean strong geniuses. Cheaper guest recruitment to lead to development and learning lifestyle, which becomes OP in the end. If there were more fox folk I could marry into, then the plus 30 desirable marriage might be important, but right now it's eh. And then more knights and cheaper mercenaries. Short reign duration down. Vassals less likely to join, claimant factions, liberty factions. For every ruler of my dynasty. More fertility. Better education traits. See. Strong Herculean geniuses, who cares? But everybody working out at the library, that's what matters to me. Plus 30 to viral desirable match. To lead to? Let me get cheaper guess first, because right now I need commanders, because on my commander, I only got 4 commanders. Okay, Lizardman, you got 5 prowess. Can I get better? Invite rangers for a whole 150. And it's been 3 years already, so soon to lose my my contracted mercenaries. Reputation for no. It's only it was that one murder. That was a response to an active war against us. In spite of my spy master's average intrigue skill. Mom just had to leave us so soon. 4 only to Lotash. That's now Blade Master. Cool. 3,200 on my border to worry about. Could just take you on. You got no allies. Got no allies, but they got money. Juju Atalil. 1,400. And Merc's dismissed, so I'm down 2. 2,500. And barely any worthwhile commanders. So expanding this way even is going to be a bit rough. Who have you got? The Sakshir Lubirka. Counters heavy infantry. Don't gotta worry about that, I don't got that. But if we did go to war, I could conquer one county. What if I counter this county? That'll give me penetration, 2 deep march, and Dean Sap? And more control over the mangroves over here. That's more shrimp, more crab for me. A Nibonese type. To fight for us for Ripoka, okay. Super cheap, so I'll take him. And that's exotic, isn't it? A manfolk? A lustful manfolk here in my jungles? Are we even compatible? There. How about this? Since the living law gives us an obligation of stewardship over the marsh, I am going to represent our stewardship over the marsh and its people by having a boyfriend of every major race represented in my court. March time, what's this? Field exercise, brilliant idea, practice, regrouping, and army in disarray, split my troops and ordered every officer to independently make their way to Black Rose. This event chain is not what you want early on, because, spoilers, everything goes wrong on a march. An exciting search, or you're in charge? I'll try it. there's always an option to cancel it prematurely, which gains no major benefit at the end, but is at least an out if it starts mounting too much. Go on then, take them on the march through the marsh. When Outriders brought news that Little Catmint did not expect to find the soldiers still practicing their battle formations, Mayor Coulis took it upon himself to continue the field exercise when waiting for word from the main army. Were not the orders I gave. Mayor loses opinion. Overworked soldiers. With less advantage, no. Take the men home, tired of searching, lose stress, no. Those weren't the orders I gave. If his feelings are hurt, too bad. Passing through a small village. Clad in simple clothes, the town's guards are all carrying weapons with my mark on them. Oh, Divine Guardian type. Already ruled by divine right. More prestige. But theocratic vassals hate me. Give them a day to flee. I already rule. We literally have permission from the trees. Approaching a lake, spotted camp pitched at its shores. Met by the sergeant in charge. Lady, your water stores leak while on the move. Pack animals cannot make the march without more water. We live in Black Marsh. This place is nothing but water. Even the land is water. If only there was a way. I did just gain 150 prestige, so technically if I lose 75, it's still a benefit of 75. Desertation for 5 years. Nah, take the very minor hit to prestige. Absolute ruckus come for the roadside taverns. One of the rangers kicks open the door, revealing a room full of wayward soldiers. Enough coin for the damages is 50. Pour a drink. For 75, lose all the gains that I made in prestige. I'll pay. I got the money for it now. And speaking of money for it, 13. Those invite to court. Recruit to court. There. Slowly getting something barely resembling an actual commander force. How much for Azanar? Only 4 prowess? But if you only cost 3, why not? Last of my troops made it to Black Rose and order has been restored. Hardly a displayed military brilliance. I've been playing this game on and off since it was released. And I don't think there's ever any military brilliance that's ever on display for this march exercise. Get a new perspective on the army, and that is that they are the most unprofessional force in all of Black Rose. So let's see, got my Bellum Justum almost to a new trait. What can I do? Organized march is movement speed. Naval speed and siege weapon effectiveness if I'm leading. Control growth. Controlled territory defender advantage. Increased control in county progress gained. Personal prowess. And reduce risk of commanding armies. May challenge rivals to single combat if my bro was still alive. Courtship though. Romance gain power. To promising prospects. Marriage acceptance gained for myself and my family. Knight effectiveness. Okay, stalwart leader, the knight effectiveness. When this finishes in 4 months. Unavailable for 10 years? I can't wait 10 years. Uncheck that then. How about a hunt? 15 stress cause Craven. How about a feast? Also piety? It costs 50 though. How much more to afford? 75 to build a gathering hall, control growth, more levies, more prestige. Fortified tribal hold is way expensive. New claimant, who's this? Is that my other nephew down here? No, you're Sweet Sap. Mirkulas a Sweet Sap. Oh, no. You're my guy. Rajnasa. And Sherjili now has a claim. All the more reason. Rajnasa, all of you. She's only got 1400. I could take that on whenever. Also has money. She's only got 1400. Tamashe, show me the ins and outs of Siegecraft. And Past became military engineer. Safely warring from behind the war tent. How's my troops? All back up to 2500. And there's my knight effectiveness. Okay. So who next? Intrigue. Title creation cost. Money. Sheer stewardship. And how much for war? 38 for county level conquest. Subjugation is possible now, but costs 250. But could erase an entire rival. Trouble is, I don't have the means to hold that land. But what I could do is give Juju to one of my Argonians. Just because us Foxfolk have permission to be stewards of Black Marsh doesn't mean we have to be the only ones. They could be stewards over a multinational Black Marsh. So could that still be somebody in Juju paying troops and tax to me and expanding the reach of my raiders. Hailstrom has 2,200. Goldmoor 900. And I do need it if I want to get Mirkwood. They already mostly worship Living Law in Buamusa and bits of Lakemire. So I could unite the Foxes under me, and that'll be my personal holdings. And then everybody else as they are. Loot. Oh my goodness, I could take 10 loot for myself. Sweet Breeze, what are you a part of? You are part of Deep Mire. And I hold part of Deep Mire for myself. So could take them out, and that'll put us along the Bright Throat Whispers. Who have 23 that could belong to me. Mirkwood to Mirkmire. Where's the Dejer capital for Black Marsh? All the way up here. In Hailstormland. I suppose that works. It still gives us main imperial area down here. And then just across the water is Capital Place. That could still work out. So who's it gonna be first? Easy Sweet Breeze, who's only got 5 troops to their name. Let's see, your city of... And city of... That probably won't help me out too much, even if I put vassals in there, maybe. Or go straight for... Juju Atalil is going to be a bit of an investment, I think, because they got troops to equal me. And also have to siege one by one by one. Could do easy first and then them. Hermetic Sex. Challenge your board game first and see where it goes. Friendly game. Wager fame. Does not have enough gold for fortune. I'll save money first. First things first. Let me get a bit more money to upgrade one of my holdings. And then we'll do war. And while we wait, how's the rest of the world look? No major upsets yet? Farul. Please tell me that means the orcs are expanding. The orcs are expanding, my old standbys. High Rock better turn orcish. War declared who? My niece, following in your father's footsteps. I was being nice and not murdering you. What the heck? Wicked deeds got unpunished for far too long. Cannot lose for Clavicus Vile is with you. At least the starting troop number is only 24,000 this time, not 25 as it was before, not 3,000 it was before. Still got your ally, the lapdogs. I cannot enjoy a moment of peace. Okay, niece. This is an act of aggression from you, so me murdering you was simply an act of war. A retaliatory act of war. Six Rangers to my 8. Maybe we could kick her butt and then push out before her allies arrive. And what's she going for? Just Root Whisper again? Where's her troops? Is she not coming? She's not coming. She is cowering. She is hoping that her aunt is going to just roll over. Gathering Hall is levies of 100, and prestige just an investment. It's a time of war. I cannot spend money right now. Secret Tunnel. Jasha. That an old architectural sketch of the Pathfinder's castle? Call the architect to make hostile scheme resistance better for me now. Progress the scheme. This early in, nobody's got the motivation to murder me yet. Oh, you cheated! You went the long way around. Where are you going? Standing in place? Hill jungles, better commander, better army traits, more men-at-arms counter. But that's already 1,300. Where's the rest of you? Where is the rest of her? And then raiders. Excellent time for it. The sacking of Tir Asutire. That fiend. No prestige drop. If I inch closer to rivalry rhythm. Oh, even more raiders. Six months. Dropping onto the capital. 12 months. And doesn't have her siege engines there. Wherever her siege engines are, she has split her army. Because by right, she should... What happened to all of her dudes? She took the long way around. So it's possible that she lost hundreds upon hundreds to attrition before she even got here. My brother clearly did not raise his child for war. Agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. Servants responsible for refilling and handling Pathfinder Faina's cup have been bribed to look the other way. A toast to her good health. Pathfinder Faina is dead, killed by a deep draught of beer. My agent slipped the poison into her goblet and watched it dissolve without a trace. Only when her throat swelled shut did she realize something was wrong, but by then it was far too late. And my agent slipped out well before the effect of the poison revealed themselves. I remembered Pathfinder Faina declared war on me. Justice comes for all. And who's in charge now? He likes me. This little, what is he? My niece's child. So, cousin? Just call him cousin? My cousin is fond of me. So, keep this up, Situaj. And, what happened to your mom and your granddad won't have to happen to you? Took my foe hostage? How much cash has he got? He's got money. That is my money now. $150 is so much more than I could afford at this point of the game. I'll take it. Even if it means staying in war a little bit longer. And then siege down more of them. Siege down more of them, and then claim more money in reparations. Oh. Might want to hire mercenaries again. If doubling their money count, their troop count, is still pretty bad compared to defending wetlands, army commanders, Knighter traits, men-at-arm counters. Also figure out that's me. My marshal is busy with what? Is commanding another army where? Oh, that is my marshal. What if it was me instead? Better army commander. Better army commander. Okay, I got the money, I won't be in debt. $9, $17. There. Make him more happy. We had it anyway. I just wanted to be secure about it. Crushed Rebellion. What is going on in Cyrodiil? King Atribus of Chorrol. I recognize that name. Atribus's rebellion was not meant to last, as a potentate to the warlord clashing in violent battles. The rulers of the Imperial City defeated time and time again. The leader of the rebellion. Atribus has been brought to the Imperial Dungeon of the Heavy Guard. Seems a potentate, by defeating this immediate threat, bought himself a sizable amount of time. Despite his crushing victory, the various Nimides lords that joined the potentate due to fear of another Colovian emperor had decided to leave the grasp Aishnieras? Without the support of the Imperial Isle and some parts of the Rumaire Bank, nobody expects the potentate to last for very long. More captures and 94%, which means I could finish this off relatively soon. Sue for peace, disband my troops, and then turn around. And then push my claims over everything my cousin has. And if he's nice, I'll issue him the lands back, and then raise him directly to raise him in the ways of the written law, of the living law. 2 only, but he's also got martial. This could be an at-home marshal. Any other prisoners? There is. Paita Mispatrit. You also have claim. You have claim on everything my neighbors have. Maybe I'll push a smaller claim to get your foot in the door, and then push again. But you are with me. Especially since they have no allies now. Empty accusation. Spy Master had the Lost Speaker brought forth the revelation and judgment ground conspiracy. Lost Speaker refused to confess. I indicate absolutely no evidence to support our accusation. Lose 100 piety. I got 489. Lost Speaker must be guilty of something, lose even more. Well, if we have no evidence, we can't do anything. Stop embarrassing me. Costing me all my piety they don't need yet. And finally pregnant by who? By Fet? Fet with the stewardship. Costing 1.6. I'd marry him for the stewardship alone if I didn't need that prestige for war. What do I get? 10 whole prestige. Oh wow. At an extra 42 gold. And no hard feelings, cousin. Still only 15? No hatred between us? No hatred between us. What if I turn around? Demand. He will convert already, which is good. But I still have full claims on him, so it doesn't matter either way. I could tell him to convert, and then take everything he owns. And I'll be nice and turn around and give it all back to him. Because he's gonna be a good little boy. And worship, as Great Auntie tells him to. Will embrace the living law faith. Though it feels both strange to abandon so much that is familiar. Kid, you are literally 2 years old. Nothing is familiar to you yet. You have barely grasped your legs. Okay. So far, in the hour and 15 minutes to start of the game, survived 2 attempts at the realm, one of which was a desperate white piece, the other kicked their butts back, and now we're in position to unify my Vulpine people, and at the very least, the Dion family. So now's a good time for me to take a break. And when I get back, we'll see how cozy my great nephew is to uniting the family. The save scum yet? That's the most important part. The refreshing was much needed after some of that early tension in the game. But let's see where we leave off. Left off with my grandnephew with only 138 troops. He's very fond of his great aunt, and I still have all my mercenaries. So the time to strike is right now. He is going to hate his aunt after this. But I promise, Sitewaj, it is all going to work out alright. You'll still get to hold Lake Mire. Auntie promises. But first, I do have rights of ownership over it. Mom passed those rights to me. Your grandpa was a jerk. Only 28 years old, and my bro was already a grandpa. How old was my brother at his time of death? 43? Oh yeah, that's a bit of an age gap between us, but still. 43 but when he died, and now he's a grandfather just a few years later. Contested title be the proud of Lake Mire. And Sitewaj will still be my vassal. Okay. That's the important bit. Because if I sieged all the land and took it away from him, I was still going to give it back. And keep him as my vassal. But if he's going to be my vassal anyway, then no problem at all. Sitewaj, Auntie's coming to visit. $1.2 a day. Size 1 of 1. I suppose that means you're doing siege engines but differently here. It's not just changing the name. With the maximum capability. A newborn. Oh, look at her! She's so precocious! She looks just like a little cat. Aiki Jawa Dian. She's got no Arcana ability. Can I re-roll her? Born under the lover birth sign, intrigue, fertility. And 75 prestige gained. Sitewaj's father is also pretty mediocre. But pickings are slims. Aren't many foxfolk around here, so what choice have I got? I'll permit him to have his father back. Hold up. 8 months left. Stop first. War mages. Add a decent handful of levies. We'll continue on to siege down. And the rest for home defense. Make it so. And full victory already. Captured my nephew, whose stats are also pretty meh. How much do you go for? For 10? That's a whole half his treasury. And Wax Cheshbol? I mean, stats is stats. Also already 55 years of age. How much longer for this? 5 months? Currently exsanguinating 1.6 prestige. As long as my troops are up. Okay, end the war then. Ally shared 100, but I don't count as my own ally. Wisdom and Mercy Legendary. A much greater foe than you imagined at 2 years of age. 3 years of age now. So his imagination did get a boost. Alright, so let me see. Limited tribal authority. Cost piety as well as prestige in this one. Can imprison characters. Tribal rulers with non-tribal lieges may settle, becoming feudal or clan. How's my succession? Confederate partition. Rule by might. Is multiple realm heirs. There's pirate share. Each county will decide if they want to follow your heir, or decide their own course. I'm not a pirate. I need to be pirate to do pirate share. Mystical birthright. Successor is chosen by the current head of faith. Chosen by the current head of faith. Do not have hierarchy government. How do I get hierarchy? Everybody approves. I'll take anything that I tell them to. But I simply don't have the tech for it. Primogeniture. Needs primogeniture innovation. Which if it's like base CK3 is going to be way ahead. Want to build towards partition, high partition. What am I currently building towards anyway? Mustering grounds? For size of men at arms? Might makes right. De jure wars of the following levels of fame. Crown authority laws of the following level of fame. Marsh steading. Negates the plan limit penalty in Black Marsh, yes. Advantage in Black Marsh. Development growth in Black Marsh terrain plus 40%. Known to the Lille Mothit. Okay, what do I need to advance? In the first era. Merithic era have everything else. Natives of Black Bays, natives of Middle Argonia. To advance further on. Not available until 455. That's coming up. Plantations is all economic buildings. Ledges domain limit +1. Fortified tribal holds and limited crown authority law. Alchemy gets a small health boost. Master's Field. Cleared plot of land with some basic infrastructure. Local master sees your occasional traveler. Could build alchemy holdings. And academy buildings. Huh. Battering ram men at arms. 0.2 a day, is that going to be the traditional? Siege engine outside the mages? Because only 0.2. So I imagine you want to stack it up more. Barracks for military buildings. Armored footmen is heavy infantry, but everybody's got something that counters heavy infantry. I don't want them. $74 years for plenary assembly. Okay. Costs 132. And at 141, Tum Talil has 1,500. So you could be a usable raiding victim. Recently raided. currently being raided. And my troops are still at full force. Okay. Buomosa. I have somebody who's got claims on you. I got my own claims. Could use Paeto's claim for the whole prowl, but then she won't be my subjugated person. Would it be my vassal? Shagil alone? Ramosa? Either way, that costs way too much. Regular county conquest is only 13 piety. And I could just give it to her afterwards. Full subjugation 250. My own claim is 50 prestige. Okay, county conquest. I'm gonna go straight for their capital. They got 1,100. They got no allies, but they have some money. And they're far from home. New commander, who this? 21 prowess and 19 martial. Okay, gimme. What are we waiting on? 18 days? But this is all my guys, isn't it? I'll wait the 18 days, but there should be nobody left. Yeah, there's nobody left. Outs for nothing. Defending it. Oh, he got beaten to it. That's okay. This is helping me out. What do I want? Popular figurehead to architect? Or golden obligation to demand payments for hooks? Does that lead to extort subject's decision? Or more cash influx? Construction cost? To construction time? Okay, let's go for architect first then. As a tribal, the prestige is more important than the cash. Though favors for cash would be nice. Hire themselves some mercenaries. That means less money for me overall. And they have no idea what to do with their mercenaries. By the time they choose a target, we are going to be fully done. 13 months, 11 months, compared to 9 months to 7. Let's make it a race. Oh, they've already broken through. Okay, I don't trust this. Leave behind. Is that enough? 749? It is. Arrival in 5 months. Feels I've chosen poorly. $50 days to 4 months. Oh, he just might make it. Who's gonna get there first? 24 days? 3 months! "48 days remain. We arrive. In 46. Okay. They are getting a few more advancements. And siege it down before we get there, as much as I would love to finish it on a fight. Take that money and run. And as much as I love the size of his stewardship, I cannot keep getting pregnant. Who's teaching you? Okay, that's fine. How is our equal? And I can't shift it male to female preference? Because you're blocking all succession law and I need more prestige. Trial of Lakemeyer. Mayor of Sweetsap. Okay, I have enough kids. Now who's the one who claims I'm you? Trialable Smosa. My cousin. Wasn't there somebody? That I hired in for just that purpose. Or did you inherit? Was that you? Cousin of mine. What was your title history? No? Miss Petite? Payeta? Has moved out. That's why I can't grant you the land. You want to come back? Invite to court? With a hook? If I gotta? Because I was hoping to keep it in your family, the fair ruler. And I can't hold it anyway? I'm already at my 4 out of 4? Now, given that I have 2 kingdoms, 2 duchy titles, and I'm gonna have 2 kids, what kingdom can I make next? Got some land in Murkmire, barely any in Mirkwood. Murkmire is further south and requires 5 more counties that I don't have. Mirkwood would be just the 4. And taking on Rajnasa Akish would be enough. You've got an ally now, but it's an internal ally. So it'd still be nothing. And so could subjugate you if I had 250. Ah, you got land beyond your own. Because mostly you're the Atil of Mirkwood, but you've also got some in Vudak and Thushliel Atil. No. Yeah? Yeah. kind of between there. So if I subjugate you, it's not just expansion towards Kingdom Mirkwood, but also gives me a few footholds elsewhere. Also have Root Whisper is technically part of Deep Mire, which has 2 cities, and I don't care about cities. So if I got 2 kids, could give Root Whisper and a duchy to one of them, and that'll satisfy the split. Okay, so do I attack on Mirkwood right away? No, because I want to subjugate. But that's gonna need more, ever more. Celebratory Feast. Proposed Alliance, who? Somebody inside Mirkwood, the Leal of Dean Sap, knows which way the winds are blowing. What is this? That's an egg. Laid egg. Oh, congratulations! Mutual Alliance, they have 1,200. They might be a useful vassal. Or it won't matter to take it all on. I'm gonna say no. If somebody outside with their own sovereignty wants to do an alliance, maybe I'll consider it. Conversation partner, Mayor Culis. Become friends. He is one of my powerful vassals. And so, little nephew disapproves. The person I just landed disapproves. Any better chancellors? Barely better chancellor. Switch you to domestic affairs, marshals. 20, marshal. Oh. Control's kinda down throughout, alright. 9 months, 20. Now let's get this cult of Clavicus Vile out of here. Clavicus Vile is shunned for living law, isn't it? Yeah, just Azura is in the Pantheon. And Clavicus is shunned. His deals cause nothing but troubles. Disaster strikes, 50. I could afford 50. Or spend some of my precious prestige. With the prestige you get back, it basically just cuts it by half. 75 instead of 150. But I could afford it. There. 267. They got 256 cash of their own, though. So they are definitely going to hire mercenaries. Which would bump it up from 900 to about 13 or 1400. With a bit of a boost if they can call it their internal vassal. have 400. Saxleel Rilka. Skirmishers. And I do have archers to counteract the skirmishers. If I had more prestige, I'd drop all of my skirmishers and go all in on archers. Multiple stacks of multiple archers. My claim to the Leal of Haliba Shul. Oh, that's right next door. But Rangers is until 455, 4 more years. And I can bump up my prowess count. A couple of 20s, a few middling teens, and the rest are poop. Mercenaries dismissed, so 976 to 2482. So I could afford mercs of my own. 147. I could afford 147. A son? So I have a son and a daughter. So I could keep equal succession? Or I could choose which one I want to inherit. And then shift the succession towards the one that I like. Mutadayan. And Aikijawa. Well, that's cool. By breaking up from the concubine before the pregnancy finished. Mut avoids being child of concubine, even though he totally is child of concubine. Okay, what to raise you two crazy kids as? Let's raise you for stewardship. Because the living law requires to be stewards of these black marshes. And so steward you shall be raised. Serpent? Just like his mom? Okay, kids, and I'll raise you both myself. So let's see, 184. Currently sitting on 347 prestige. I feel like if there's a time to take Mirkwood, now is it. "31 years of age. I feel like maybe is almost gonna be time to shift my focus to learning, get myself towards celibacy. But by the time I'll get from astronomical studies to celibacy, I'll probably be hitting the end of my fertile life. I'm 31 years old, that's practically menopause. I should be hitting premenopausal symptoms pretty soon. Or at least for humans. I have no idea how it works for vulpine swamp foxes. Mostly because I do want to get married. I want to get that 16 stewardship to be my 16 stewardship. At least break it up with that concubine, didn't make him leave court, he's still my steward. So, Fet, when I become of marriageable age, then we'll get married. You just gotta wait. So let's see. I do think now's gonna be the time, though. I want that Mirkwood. but I'm already at 4 out of 4. If I could choose to go celibate right now, then I'd happily take on this extra land. I can give one land away to my daughter. And that'll open up some more for me. And then just stay over the limit for a few years. Yeah. Okay, Rajnasa Akish. No hard feelings. I could open Spellbook on you too. What if I do that? I have. Hey now, don't I have a Court Mage? Court Mage can cast spells for the Liege. Where are those spells of yours? Okay, Mirkwood, let's take it. Because I do want these swamps for my own. Subjugation? It's a big upfront cost in prestige. I might have to pay a cost in gold to take on mercenaries, and then there's a cost in holding on to the land. That's part of the politics. Commodify contracts. Oh. Leave it in tribaldom? And I do have favor hooks on them. Vassal contribution. Based on opinion, based on fame. That's how tribal contributions work in default, Crusader Kings 3. Which is part of why troops and money is so huge when you're playing as tribal. Because when you're playing as tribal between the conquest and the raiding, you build up a whole ton of fame. So everyone is paying matched contributions. Based on devotion would be pretty cool as well. Distinguished and dutiful. 16 tax. 12. Meager. Or no contributions at all. That's the default? Is no contributions? Ugh. Based on fame. Title revocation protected. Minor tributes. I gain prestige per month. Okay, what if I give you title revocation to even it out? You still owe me minor tributes because I am the boss lady. But you also owe me a favor. Lackameyer. There's your bro down there, isn't it? Based on fame, tributes, and revocation protection. What's the first one then? Oh. Teeth of Sithis. That's fine, now you both owe me. Realm Lulu's land. Who dare? You. Is this going to him? Now who's that then? Son of Pathfinder? Alpha Mars? Oh, that is that one. That's okay, we'll take that on. We'll add that to our collection. And you are plenty young and have a spouse now? You'll have your own kids soon enough. 31 both? Yeah, they'll be fine. And that's our capital right there, so hopefully I'll be lucky. And find something to rip out of there. Have they got kids? They got a child, but the child is over off elsewhere. Yeah. Leading army. Located a Merc Spire. Oh, she is leading then. Very close to Kal Zazishi. Who you? Prudent, self-reliable, and forthright man, best interest at heart. Become friends, or spurn him. Leal of Black Prison. Where's Black Prison? All the way down there. Sure, we could be friends, no reason not to. Thought my daughter is pensive. I do like pensive. Stewardship and learning up. And then it's 100%. Nah, just 21. So where is her son? Her son is this bit of land? In Luis and Douai? Well, I gotta conquer somebody. A gift? Oh, a gift. From my new friend to me. For continued friendship, of course. I have a generous friend. Generous friends lose stress if they give gifts. Okay, so the plan now is to find all the generous people in Tamriel and befriend all of them. What else do they hold? Do you personally hold? Oh, that's it. That's her only county. Worsen, disease symptoms. It's okay, it happens. How is she as a physician anyway? I mostly hired her because she had good combat stats at a time when I needed combat stats. Aptitude is terrible. Oh, you know, I need a tutor. Because a tutor is worth the cost. Improves the education outcome of my kids, and they could study languages. Average. This is all I got. I got money. What if I find a better court physician and make that court physician also the tutor? Oh, it costs 200 to fire though, I forgot about that. Never mind. There's a consequence to firing people. Okay, average or average? My cohabitating lustful human boyfriend? Or my physician? With 2 learning on top of the lustful boyfriend. Better aptitude is better aptitude. And look who's coming in. 6 months. Alright, I should handle that. Oh, hold on. That is not enough troops. That sudden, loud, surprising fanfare. Louder than any other soft song going on right now. At least it's more subdued than base CK3, and every time you start, it's like, wow, right in your eardrums. Put you together. who is leading you? $30 more days. Oh, they just might take it because of 35 days to arrive. Gotta do it, gotta hire somebody. If just to even the odds once they get the defensive bonus. $14. Combat rolls and more enemy casualties. Give me the more enemy casualties. And the coward is running. No, took that too. Hold on. Siege 1 when? 30th the last seed? That was 3 months ago? They've been sitting around for 3 months? Okay, far from home, stranger brought before me, waiting outside the castle gates for a week. Azizi. Who is Azizi? Azizi is like us, but not us. More feline, less Vulpin, but he has a nice mustache. What you bringing with you, Azizi? You got no prowess. You're maybe okay diplomacy, except you're critically shy. Embrace the Hist. More the merrier. And his family, and his family. Anyone in his family of worth. All kind of Mar has more disease resist, less disease resist, more prowess, but it only brings it up to 2. Well, they're kids. We've got okay prowess. But the child, at least, might be raised to something better. He's bossy, that's more martial. They can keep their culture and their faith. Better yet, nah. We shall raise them to live as custodians of the marsh. Which if I wanted to do, I could have just done that as a measure of inviting them in anyway. Unlikely to become? I could just ask them. Will not accept. That's fine. They don't gotta be. Now who to marry you to? Because I could. Oh. I can't marry you off 20 of mine. Just all the other, Khajiit, Palatinians. Now this is subjugation, so don't I want to hold every single bit of these to ensure I take them as my own? Who's attacking? Who dares? New stewardship, professional workforce, construction and holding time down, more taxes, more garrison fort level. I'll get them all anyway. Eventually. This place is so lousy with raiders everywhere. Corrupt tax collector? Intil Asutire? I mean, they got raided once, it's okay. They gotta rebuild. Unfortunately, the trail of this mysterious culprit is erratic enough that it's difficult for me to determine exactly which tax collector is responsible. Investigate discreetly. There's a 60% chance of reliable tax collectors and more prestige. Assume direct control. Control will change. Execute the lot. Well, isn't control kind of down here? Yeah, 82. Direct control put this all the way at max. And I do not like them coming. They're gonna crawl around and take these guys out. So I need to pull my troops back for their protection. Where is DYs? There is DYs. They thought I wouldn't notice. Vassal Navigator Payeta. Extramarital affair with my Chancellor. Who and who? Is this an arrestable crime? My Chancellor and Ranger knocked up by my vassal. I don't see an imprisonable offense. It's shunned, but it's not criminal. And now to chase this little band all around. And as soon as they see us come close, they'll turn back around and go back to DY. And then we'll go to DY and then turn them back around. Or they're not. They're gonna make their final stand. Our Ranger wounded. Which one? Oh. -4. So it was like 5 at most. And then captured you. How much cash has he got? 118. But only needs 100 to ransom. Gimme. Gonna be kicking your butt anyway. Why are you not sieging down anymore? Oh, there's 2 tribe holdings. Clever of them. Forcing me to take 2. Six months? 7? And that is a pretty big raiding party. Where are they going? They're staying up there, right? They're not coming to us? As long as they stay away from me. Then final one to siege down? The peripherals? Oh, never mind. War's ended. They forced it closed. Much greater foe, potential bloodshed, compare with their demands. To the primary title, made of the vassal. And I got all these vassals now. Which is fine. Stayed under my 4-4 holdings. I'll pick these off one by one to make into my own in time. I forgot drink is supposed to go into the esophagus, not the trachea. Shagil? Has it been long enough that Buamosa could take her birthright? No. So got truce. For how much longer? 14 months? So that's coming up pretty quick. While we wait on that, kingdom. Could make a proper kingdom already. And then distribute these titles. And that should make my powerful vassals more happy. And in doing so, make it easier to shift the succession law to either one of my kids. Gives 400 prestige at a small cost of most of my gold. Do it. Elevate me. I have united my Vulpine cousins. Now a mighty wayfarer. And it's even got a cool flag. Like the color, like the design. Now, distribution time. Grandnephew of mine. Always intent. Oh, why do you hate me? Why do you hate your great auntie? Because you're a claimant? Because of the minor tributes you're forced to do? Offense. Oh, you don't like offensive wars? What if I made you What if I made you a proper prowl? A pathfinder of the prowl. Yeah? You like that much better? From minus 50 to your auntie to plus 50? And what else do I hold? Mirkwood and Black Rose. I could give Mirkwood away for simplicity. To any given one person. I think that Chiefess Akish is not going to like me anytime soon. Her child also doesn't like me? How come? Offensive war, short reign, holds Dejer, duchy, little cultural acceptance. Oh. I gotta get acceptance for the various Argonian folks up. It is at 0. The living law says that we have to be stewards and caretakers of the Black Marsh, but the Black Marsh does not accept my stewardship. That's okay. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Juju, Juju. You are Rasakur. Because your mother married out to the Juju family. Do not have high enough tribal authority to revoke title. Okay, hatchling Lewis. Lewis. It's just Lewis. Could give it to you. You're zealous, you hate me. You hate me a lot. Lowborn. At a temple. The old volcano's just temple, there's no tribal holding around it. Temple of Deep March. Is that a holy site for them? Yeah, it is. The no holy site icons is kind of throwing me off. Okay, boy. You could have it. This is your lucky day. I'm going to make you Pathfinder of Mirkwood. So enjoy it while you can. I want those islands. I want those marshes. I want those crabs and shrimp and taro patches. Minus 14 only, because you have desires. Alright, let me give you those desires. Grant vassal. That's you desire, right? Gulil and Dean Sap. And he had them both, but he also had one from outside of his purview. Okay, but while we're here, how about a little contract arrangement? Contributions already based on fame, so we're getting paid as it is. I don't mind the Hist, so I can give him religious rights. Perfectly fine by me. In exchange for minor tributes of more prestige. Could also give cultural rights to make him extra happy. I got no problem with that. A bit more prestige while keeping my vassal extra happy. And no title revocation protection. And the rest of yous. Ideal Masters. What's going on, Bluemire? Necromancer. Undead Leech. There's an undead lich of 368 years living next door to us. Hey Carver, how goes the conquest? It is good. We're actually having conquest now. The game started off with me here in Black Rose, and my brother over in Lakemire, with my brother having more armies, and married to the next prowl over, and with the rivalry to me. So the game began with us in a precarious position, but now that my brother is dead, and his daughter is dead, because they keep going to war with me, and the way I see it, they might be family, but if they're going to war, then assassination is simply part of our defense. We have finally been able to spread out, we united. My cousins to the southwest, uniting the other Volpine people to our west, and have taken on the rest of Mirkwood to form the kingdom for ourselves, so we are doing good. We are in a good, stable position now compared to my neighbors. And I have just noticed that one of said neighbors is an undead lich. But that undead lich is losing in his war against Gideon. South Netic Heritage. He's got a lot of Arcana. How do I get this undead lich to be my physician? Exactly, Carver. They did it to themselves. My brother I could understand because he started off as a rival to me. And we both had claims on each other. He was ambitious. It was bound to happen. But his daughter should have seen that her father's ambition led to his own death, and she chose to follow in his footsteps. But her child, my grandnephew, is now a very happy vassal of mine. He loves his great aunt, and for his devotion, we declared war on him. But then let him have his titles and expanded upon his titles. So he's in a good place. He is Auntie's little favorite. And he's got a dog! Everything is coming up, Sitewaj. And now I'm down to one duchy and one kingdom. I could take on Deepmire right now because that's just cities, and give it to one of my kids. 2 counties plus Root Whisper will be enough land that they should be satisfied for inheritance. Yeah. Everything is splendid and I got 2 little children. All I need is for menopause to kick in so I can marry the father of my kids and take a stewardship bonus for my own. Okay, ungrateful servants. Contribution based on fame. And give you religious. And cultural protection. Minor tributes is okay. It's only plus 10 per month. 0.10 extra per month and plus 5% prestige. But based on fame, I need primarily, that's a big income. Who else hasn't been properly issued the new contracts yet? Based on fame, religious and cultural protections. So they get the plus 10, happily paying their contributions to me. Control of 100. And let's get more of those controls up. And see where to focus. Palisades can be improved. Trading posts can be improved. Plus 0.4 per month and more supply. Or 175 levies and more archer damage and toughness. Gathering Hall for control growth and more prestige. How could I be king without a Gathering Hall at a minimum? And still have our truce for the next 9 months. And the time it takes to produce one more baby. Bad Kingdom is pretty huge. I was thinking maybe, since I have some land here, could expand a little bit and make a second kingdom, but nah. That's a big one. Murkmire's a possibility for the next. Gideon, maybe. Or I could just try to push Twala Black Marsh. Need 2 kingdoms, 500 gold. And 119 de jure counties. Integrate Tyrmarsh into Black Marsh. On Morrowind's southern border. Put an end to the occupation, claim Tyrmarsh for ourselves. Cool. Part of our stewardship, as imposed upon us by the Hiss, could be recovering those lost Argonian lands. There's a Tyrmarsh. Firmly in House Dress territory. I have to ruin House Dress's day. Perfectly fine by me. Tyrmarsh, maybe not in her lifetime, but in that of her descendants. War declared by who? By my neighbor, with 1,447, and you have allies. Neighboring allies. Branch Grove. That's 2,000. Similar size it claims at 5,540. I'm only at 3,000, what are you talking about? Similar size. My false religion kept my subject of the darkness for too long. Dude, you are a need. South Nedic, colonized here for a while. But you don't look very Argonian to me. Don't even worship the Hist. Original humans who colonized Tamriel in ancient times across most of the continent, diverging wildly in culture and belief. Tiny holders from today, many Nedic folk, murdering Black Marsh, worshipping Canthaedian gods similar to that of Cyrodiil, more notable emphasis on Zen and Dibella. Okay, scratch that, Carver. I am not in a more stable position compared to my neighbors after all. Who else you allied to? Okay, so the other ally is within Branch Grove, so basically just Seaspring and Branch Grove. Which is still a lot. They could also be called out, I think. So it's still too much. Where are they going for? There's a dotted line. They're going for Wastau, Watasau. If need be, that's kind of incidental to my needs anyway. $1,400. I could take a big spit in their eye before they could do too much damage. Maybe not directly on it, because that's right next door. It'll take him less time to build up his armies. And he can march right up on us while we're still rebuilding, while we're coalescing. Yeah, he called both of them in. And he called in Mercs, because he has no restraint. Maybe I could pull off what we did with my brother. And just get White Peace ASAP. Someone is trying to kill me. Spies of Forbid of Hunter causing ruckus at a local tavern. Large amounts of gold bragging loudly about the great deal. She snuck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. This is good, because on the one hand someone is trying to kill me. On the other, it's always somebody with good skills that we could imprison. Renowned physician. 12 prowess. Stress either way, because I know someone is trying to kill me and I'm a coward. But now I have better person. Recruit and hook. No, no hook. Just recruit then. Months. 5 months. And Raiders where? That is in my nephew's territory. Cattle herd for more development. Even bigger cattle herd for more development. Or juicy profits right now. I'll take the profits. Because they are also pretty quick on their siege. 83%. Because I took their son. Okay, White Peace is all I care about. Just get them out of here. What task is finished? Increase control. Increase control. Neighbors across the river stressing me out already? Cooperative stonemasons for 20 years is building construction time and cost. or control up by 20, where it's already at 100. And what to get now? Centralization? More development growth of 0.30 per month? And soon, for popular opinion? Then divided attention? What I haven't actually improved my personal county size anyway. Partition of Skyrim. Death of High King Morgoth. Skyrim broken into 2 halves. New Hold supported the new Western Pretender. Old Hordes threw the support behind the daughter of the last High King. Years of uneasy peace and Cold War. The 2 claimants of the old throne of Ysgramor met and marked the end of the conflict. High King Wombod and High King Torbjorn recognize each other as High King of Western Skyrim and High King of Eastern Skyrim. Cool. Neat. And Winterhold and Whiterun still holding out as independent. Falkreath below, the Rift below. More importantly, how are my favorite orcs? Orcs still holding on. The orcs in High Rock were always my go-to to play as. Though it's good to see that the Bretons haven't taken them over as easy conquest yet. Torbjorn for the hit game Overwatch. Oh, you. Now that I'm looking around, how are the Ripens doing? Still holding up? Skull haven't pushed them out yet. They're down to 3 though. I was pretty sure there were 4. Or 5, there's another one. Pirate Man hasn't expanded any, just happy to raid around. Alanor. Not Alanor, elsewhere. Seems like it added most of the north. Dune, however, remains a large polity that might challenge it, or at least resist. Remains pushing control. Okay, has it been 9 months? It has indeed. And my cousin only has 658 troops. Dijur is 25. Conquest is 13 piety. I got so much piety, I don't need that. And this war starting music is so much nicer than base CK3. I was saying at the start of the stream that normally on base Crusader Kings I got my music volume all the way down. Because every time you start a new war, it's just huge trumpets blaring in your ears, louder than any other song in the game. I don't know what base Crusader King song sounds like, because the Warfare song is so loud I have to keep it minimal volume, so I don't hear any other song, but this is nice. It's a clear big fanfare that's more exciting and shows that hey, war just started. But it's not trying to blast out my eardrums. Paradox, take notes. My vassal is joining in the war. They don't realize, do they, that I'm doing this for their sake. And it's even marking as a separate independent ruler now. Okay. My concubine is sure to follow. The living law shuns adultery, but what was I looking at? Oh well. Do I want my concubine to actually have feelings for me? He is lustful, he is my concubine. And has been for what, decades now? And still hasn't popped the child out of me? Seduced his rival. We were rivals? I don't see rivals. Rivals is empty. I don't have rivals. My rivals are all dead. Split you up. A bit much? Where? Just 1,000. Now what is going to happen with my vassal here? This is my vassal, but now treated independent? Gonna come back out of the fold after this war? Or is this allegiance of hers? Her impromptu declaration for independence from us, when I'm trying to expand her lands. Shady discussion against who? Azaziz and Hulinda La talked about Chieftess Pasha? That is one of mine. And it's the 2 immigrant catfolk we brought in. Surely they have nothing but nice things to say about living lizards. I am hosting their family, and they dare to gossip about one of my subjects. What are they saying? Loose their tongues. Jader's a patient man. Several hours of interrogation. The unsavory habit of Chieftess Pasha. The non-believer secret. Oh, that's it? It's not a big deal, not too worried about that. Any prisoners? No prisoners? Okay, just end the war. And you are marked as a dependent. Aww. Declared war to expand her own land. I was gonna give that to her. And because of her allegiance, she's broken off. And now we have a truce. For how long? For 5 years. Or no, he did inherit. When'd you die? At 456. Ah, so that's what happened. So it's not that the war forced you independent. It's I didn't pay attention to you dying. Then that inheritance that warned me about going through. Okay. Alright. In that case. Also, that's what that was then. When that turned red, That wasn't my vassal deciding to join forces. That was my vassal dying. And then you inheriting. Any claimants that I might have and give it to? And nobody wants to come over? Unrelated child? Unrelated child? I was gonna be nice and give this to them, but I guess I'll have to take it for my own then. They aren't even considered cousins anymore. She was. 5 of 5 holdings. Well, there's my own domain increase then. So what to do from here? Ooh. Sweet Breeze got cut in half. Who's this? Bright Throat Whisper. Well, you I want anyway. As well as that. Because Root Whisper goes to all this. And so one of my kids could have that. You know, speaking of, I am a mature woman of 37 years old. Where is my beloved? My beloved with his beloved stewardship stat? Best stewardship among the Foxfolk. Alliance selling the mayor. Prestige is a toddler. A toddler is the only prestigious marriage I can get as a middle-aged woman. Okay, where's my steward? It guts 300 prestige though. And doesn't it cost prestige if I want to change the succession law from one gender to the other? It does, 450. No, Carver, I don't like him young. That's why I'm not taking that prestigious marriage. Oh, the Argonians hate me. Because I was thinking that if I get married and pop out one more kid, it's either going to be a son or a daughter. And I could still sway the succession law one way or the other. But if it's going to cost so much to get married to a lowborn guy, then I might not. Raj Kalpa Julan of Deepmire. How would you like to join? 38 prestige to take him on? With no allies of his own? And what are these 5 notifications? Level of fame, powerful vassals, can usurp the prow? Can I? Oh, I could. Or I could just take her over in 5 years' time. And this will give us a greater control of the Ulis Bay. First, give me your money. You've lost the war anyway. But this is city. I can't do city. I could make a tribal holding. But that cost almost 200 gold and 380 prestige. Well, for 4 years' time. I don't know about that. Imperial cult on the coast? Who dare? South Argonia Trading Company? Development Committee of South Argonia? South Argonia is developing quite well on its own without you, thank you very much! Heartlander. Okay, who have I got? 10 Prowess, 19 Intrigue, and Uninspired, a master by her peers. But I don't have a court, do I? No. Gotta have a feudal-like government or a pirate government to have a royal court. So her expertise doesn't really matter to me. So what's this? This is Hapsleet. Have I got any Hapsleet people in my realm? I got several Hapsleet people. Married to who? The Hall of Vimhold. Where's the Hall of Vimhold? My man. My concubine is Hapsleet. Who likes me the most? My man does. Alright. Then I guess I'm giving the city to you. Mayor, Commander, and my concubine. Luckiest Argonian in all Argonia. We have claims for 78, or just 38 for basic conquest. Subjugation I've already used. In my lifetime. And for some reason I cannot wait for beyond my lifetime. $1,385 and 186 gold. We could take that. You have no allies. You got nobody to protect you. And then war declared by who? Who dare? Balgrave. Where's Balgrave? All the way out there. With her 2,500. Spineless wayfarer. Miss Pasha, you are weak and I am strong. No other justification needed. To take what he wishes. Has he got allies? He does have allies. With Tum Talil, which is the only reason he's going to war. But Tum Talil for their sides, they got nothing. You got some cash, you got some cash. I got 350, so if I need mercenaries I could afford them. And what are they going for? They going for Lakemire? Oh, it's a subjugation wars for everything. Bring it then! These people try to phase me? Sieges on 2 fronts. I'll finish this up. Then hire some mercs. And then start kicking them off. There is plenty of land they'll have to siege. So it is going to take them a while to go by conquest alone. 7%. New alliance. Who did you get? Archel? Okay. This might be a slight problem then, but it's alright, because they're split up. So I could take them one at a time. Development growth. Coins of my own inventory, even more prestige. Shocked when I caught my daughter, Aikizawa, to steal from a chest of Chief Despasha. Deceitful, honesty, humble. Deceit isn't a problem for our people. It's less diplomacy. And us studying the art of scheming decision. That's an option we have? Because I'm deceitful. What do you mean, study art of scheming decision? Oh, there is a study art of scheming decision. But it requires more stress. And an active hostile scheme. Huh. Yeah, alright. Also more ranges, please. Where are they coming to? They going for me directly? A bold choice? I think they are. Are they actually? Uh-huh. Mana Sheik, let's get you in as well. Runs in circles is out. And everybody else is in. Better looking numbers this time. Okay, let me get some mercs in. What can we afford? We could afford some good stuff this time. More war mages. 0.1 siege power, but more importantly, 25 attack. They've also got Organizer to get them in quickly. 313. How about maintenance? What did the maintenance cost stuff too? Gotta do it. Ooh, that is no good. How come? Why? I don't agree with that. How the heck? Excuse me? What day is it, the 4th? I'm going to be a little snot just this once. I could have done a reload when my brother attacked them like the first couple of months, but chose not to. I'm going to give no such mercy here. Because I see him coming, and I want to know, with my greater numbers, what are they doing to outdo me when I have the advantage on them? You have Saxil Rilka, but we have counters on that. We got archers that counteract half of them. Could be their mercenaries. You got mercenaries too. Either way though, if my mercs come from here to down here, that is not enough time. So I might have to meet them there instead. And that's the one Dragon Break I'm giving myself. If this wasn't a subjugation war, maybe I'll roll the punches a bit more fairly and be like, oh man, gotta wait over here, and then build up strength and then come back down to them. But this is an existential threat this time. Organizer. Do I go for organizer? I'll go for organizer. $25 or $30 if they go for you, but only 774 troops. $324 versus $331 and more levies. Recruit the guest. Ditch the lowest denominator for bid. And now they flee. So that would have been fine if I had them at the same time. Just bickering vassals. You are a powerful vassal, you are not. And that is all that matters. Who is more important to me? So what do they have? They have not even better army commander traits or anything like that? Minus 15% because they're going from the north. And now they're coming down. Peasantry. Peasants in Trailer Brute Whispers are in a good mood. Harvest is bountiful. Road safe. Village elders telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk. And praising me for their good fortune. While we're at negative 15 in a subjugation war. Trail in Root Whisper. That's not one of mine, is it? Like, I don't hold directly. Is it? Oh. Oh, yeah. That is mine. If it was like somebody else's, a vassal's vassal, then sure, might take the control drop. County reinvestment, popular opinion. I'll take their 20. Maybe it could afford me a second wave of mercenaries. And we have all that coming up. Trouble is going to be, now with all their armies around there, everybody's got their own stock of commanders. So if it's one guy's big army, easy enough. But they could easily turn 7 to 10 commanders into 30 or so. Still at minus 15. They're off who knows where to. Army supply is running low. Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Not a decent commander among them? 2. 2 or 5, Okay. But I'm going to want to split you guys up. And rebuild some of that supply. They are going to siege down to us, so we're going to have the defensive advantage anyway. But I gotta break them. And they're also losing some supply too. Do you ever sometimes forget prisoners exist and have someone in there like 2 years accidentally? However, I've had people in there for decades. And it's even worse in Crusader Kings 2, where a single county war could get you hundreds of prisoners if we're not careful. If that one barony decided that they were going to host how many people. And unless you bought monks and mystics, you would have to go through one by one by one by one by one to do anything to any of them. So after a while, you just collect a whole country's worth of prisoners and you can't do anything about it but give up. But if you buy monks and mystics in CK2, that gives you mass action. You can mass release, mass ransom, and that's a bit finicky. Mass execute. Thankfully, in CK3, that is on by default. If you have, what, 5 or more? Because of this interface, there's no mass anything. But if you got a scroll, then you can mass release them. Hey, Sam? What happens to supply when you combine the two armies together again? That is down to the supply limit. Each place I put some. Where is it? What's the supply limit? Yeah, supply limit 21,550 here. Basically, if they are in excess of that supply limit, then they will start to starve. And that impedes their combat effectiveness. Which is great when it happens to the enemy, not so much when it happens to you. So if I split them up for a bit, and let them spend a few months rebuilding, then that should ensure us an advantage in combat rolls when we do recombine and take on the enemy. Sachem Nutanara, Pevergeld, Nutanara. Oh, that's all the way up there. Loser prestige. That is on Chiefess Hatchling Watasu. If she can't take care of her own land, I am not playing the Wergeld. Get my guys a bit closer, and by luck, they are splitting off the rest of their army to go who knows where. Worrisome, but that'll make this counterattack here a bit easier. And supply, where is supply here? Plus 20 per month because you split up. So, oh. And so everybody's appeared. That's okay. We can do this one first. Because it'll take them a while. But they have all chosen to coalesce. They're not going to be too far apart. They're being too clever. If we had defending in wetlands, defensive buildings, better army commanders, and more soldiers, and more men-at-arms counters. So hopefully we can pull this off. How many more months up here? 57 days. That's okay if we lose one, and now it's a bit more even. Cynical, humble, content. Who's this? My son? My son who is rowdy? 26 stress either way. Make him humble. Precarious. Oh, we have the momentum. -7 and -7 for these two up here. I could try to one-siege him. Basically, all I'm aiming for right now and ever is the white piece. Okay, make it 20. I'm gonna swing my daughter, Aikizawa. Bruised and beaten, refuses to name who did this to her. If so much as a pin drops, Aikizawa will be running for the safety of an empty closet. Aww. 1, you are 11 years old. Let's give you a language to study. Give you the language of our Argonian wards. And same for my son. Will my daughter be craven just like me? Shy, paranoid, all these options are terrible. Maybe it will be my son who inherits properly. Oh wait, over my limit. Who's here again? These are the Hapsleet who live in the south. I like having people ruled by their own, giving them some measure of semi-autonomy. Sort by opinion. Siwu Kolo loves me a lot. Also wounded. What's your prowess at now? 22, you can still fight. Iyasa, you have no family. Let's give you a city. Oh, that was tribal. Hold on. Oh, I thought you were both cities. My bad. That's alright, because Root Whisper is going to go to one of my kids anyway. That just means that child gets more vassals. All the more reason for my kids to learn their gel. And there comes more of them. It's only -7% or so. But if I can knock out their armies a bit more. That's more combat score, and that minimizes 6 months if I go that way. or 5 months. Alright, we'll go by sea then. Except no, that's gonna give us disembarking measures. How about... What is it, up here? Then on in? And that's only 4 months? While avoiding the recently disembarked penalty? Marcus sells a black rose, heavy pouch check in my belt. Mason's workshop or sculptor's workshop, 25 each. Or take 15 coin for myself. Building construction cost of minus 5% for 30 whole years? Edar Garario, did I get that right? I'm sorry, my tongue is all stumbly today, but thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but welcome. Thank you again. Sculptures is piety. I'll take the cash for now. This is a time of war. 57 days, look. Oh, scared them off. That's fine. Couldn't catch up to them, but at least I'm keeping them out. Build supply back up, and troops per month. Oh, it's been over 3 years already, that's my mercenaries expiring. Treasury brimming with gold and silver. I've only got 88. How many years into this war? How about we don't talk about my treasury for right now? All my expenses cared for, as my mercenaries are about to expire. Wealthy lady expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. 50. Learning and development growth. Immaculate gardens for prestige. Nah, I can't afford to. I'll take the prestige drop, I'll take the stress. And somebody else might join as an enemy. Lucky me. At least the longer this war goes on, the better the chance that they might decide to accept white peace. Will not accept. It's a long war, so plus 16. Base reluctance is a 30, that gives it 29. They're getting close to the point where they might accept the white peace, just by virtue of how long it's been. How about now? It's been a month. Still no. Maybe next year then. There's these creeps coming up. And on top of that, dangerous faction, who dare? Peasant rabble? At least it's just peasant rabble. But it was that actual vassal who was going to try something while the boss is busy. Another enemy ally joining war. There, nabbed one of them. Mut spit in my daughter's food during dinner. What the heck, you two? You two are kin. You are the only family you have. And you're becoming rivals to each other. Akizawa is trying to tire Mut out by not reacting to his bullying. No matter how many times Mut calls her a changeling or slaps her across the cheek, make her calm or make her vengeful. Vengeful is against our ways, isn't it? It is a sin to the Tagats. Nah. She's becoming deceitful, cowardly, but calm. That could give her the advantage over Mut, vis-a-vis who is going to inherit. %21%. Can we white peace out yet? Could finally white peace out. And can inflict so much stress onto them. How long was that war? That war went on way too long. That is almost at the 4-hour mark now. Alright. But I still want to take on Buxomosa. Hold on. How old am I? 42? Okay. Maybe I'm old enough that I could afford to get married to my beloved and his phenomenal stewardship stats. A 389 prestige. And he's below me in station, so it is gonna cost me a lot if I do marry him, though. Minus 300. But look at the size of his stewardship. How could I say no? That is sexy. Alliance power, my marshal? Has some families, not lowborn. But is it obscure just as bad? Yeah, obscure is just as bad. Lowborn or no. And alliance-wise only gives me nothing. So if I have to marry, it would be for stats then. If I can't get any alliance right now. And if I can't get any prestige out of it. And so it has to be the father of my children, my former concubine. Bet. Low chance of children given my age. And so all the benefits of the stewardship only cost us in prestige. And this is my first marriage, so wouldn't I be able to get like the profit off of it anyway? Tax around for the marriage, I decide not to. No. Aging, so severe health do we all get that at 50? Aging 40, moderate health penalty? Well, I feel fine, aging aside. What else do we have for steward? Nobody is even close. That puts it at 5 out of 6. Alright. Then General Assist Ruler should be enough. Though I think, now that that war is finally over. Who have I got in prison? 4. I am merciful. They will owe me no favors, but they may all join the court. And now that that is done, I'm going to grant myself a BRB. Because I need it. That was a lot to work through. And hopefully by the time I get back, I got a maximum of 4,000 troops. If I could allow my troop count to replenish. So we'll see. We got the size, just need the stability when I return. Neom. Okay. Pressured up myself and the tablet's batteries. Where are we going to proceed from here? Decision-wise, the game kind of has it. We're to integrate the Tier Marsh into Black Marsh. Kinda feels like eventually it wants me to take on Morrowind and House Dress. But right now, small neighbors declaring war is worrisome. So how to keep Mirkwood from sinking. Gloommire's kinda gotten gutted by Neas. Things not going well for the undead Lich. Beat Gloommire. Oh, I read Theet Gloomire Subjugation War, as in Theet Gloomire was one name. Okay, well, first things first. My no longer cousins here. Have our truce expired? What is this icon? Follower of Azura. How do I do follower stuff? I can find concubine, get married, open spellbook. Rituals. I have a staff? Where did I get this? When did I get this? 15 prowess. Learning per devotion +1, arcana plus... Have I always had you? Symbol of authority, donned by every sap speaker in the Root Whisper tribe. No one has a claim on this artifact. Where did it come from? Details for the creation of this artifact are unknown. A legendary staff just appeared in my inventory out of nowhere. Wow. Now I could do spells, right? But I'd have to actually learn some first. I could actually start some magical learning. Diplomacy learning, stewardship intrigue, martial prowess. I think get some conjuration or alteration or something in. Maybe I should in my old age pick up some magics. Stewardship a plus. And some intrigue for practical magic. Or maybe I'm a bit late in life to become master of anything. Usurp the Proud, Duchy Deepmire. Alright, and peasants are about to revolt. How much longer on that? 8 more months? I could finish off Buamolsa before 8 months elapse. Question is then, do I want to finish Domain first? And get to Divided Attention and Architect? Give me the magic. All Deezer lands is only 25. Or 13 piety, basically free. This is a wedding celebration. Marriage to Wayfarer Fett. Could collect a real aid duty as part of this, but it could be tasteless to levy an extra tax. 75 monies, or 350 prestige to offset the cost of marrying him. Wasn't it minus 300 to marry, so this is a net gain if I don't levy a tax. Let my subjects enjoy the festivities without warrior care. That'll put them at ease for my marrying a lowborn. With the blessing of the history, now declare Miss Pasha and Feet to be newlyweds. Oh, that starts a feast. Oh, is that because we got the ritual celebrations? Hosting a feast earns piety, and we got married and married becomes a feast. Cool. And stress reduction. When I was already getting to the next level. Which means which means even more prestige when the feast finishes. Dominus Vetum is one of mine. The new one. But he's not a major vassal. Cool off. Everybody enjoying a feast, a talented bard started singing the most cheerful song. Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me through storm and shine, cross land and sea. I run away, and together we sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. Sway and kissing we go, with a 10% chance of drunkard. Huge stress reduction for a 1/10 chance of permanent health penalty, -2 prowess, -2 stewardship, -2 arcana. Didn't become a drunk. And an additional 150 prestige on top of the 350 for the marriage. Okay, so how much longer? 4 months? And then 4 months as a peasant rabble. Son Mut taught a lesson in vassal management. Must that some things take time. Only being patient, letting your subjects work at their own pace, may you rule wisely. Humble and patient. Mut is off to a good start. I might have to rewrite my laws to be male preferred after all. Because patience is pretty cool. Forgiving Zeh, trusting Zeh. But patient is nice. And is considered a virtue by us. Somebody wants to kill my chancellor. Oh, look, I got a new bar. A Magicka bar that fills all the way up to 140. Who have I gotten? 5 prisoners. 9 prowess. I'll let you out. 8. 8 is okay for backup. 2 was there. But you got 16 martial, that is also worthwhile. You are part of the Miss Petite family. Could I ransom you off? For 25. Ten learning. Either way, you're mine. And I'll finish the concubine and his daughter captured. Concubine does have some nice claims next door, actually. I might keep you. Going to recruit you. And the daughter, you gotta be worth some cash, aren't you? Further 25 for me. And all before the peasants start to revolt. In 1 more month. Tax lean for -75 or take the 25 hit. Where are these peasants revolting in? Go away. Go away thing. No, that's too many. I'll take the 25. And they are so small that they can't even insurrect properly against me. But the 16 prowess is pretty good. How about you put your cause to the winning team? Peasant leader Paltar Jafar. Could recruit but not recruit and hook? Fine. All I need is for you to fight for me. Daughter has learned the Gel language. What else could we teach you? No valid targets for learn language scheme. That's okay, you speak Argonian, that's enough. Another at 20? Hold up. Who is this guest? Kothringi? But no Lich icon on you? Largest non-Argonian group in Black Marsh, ancestor of the silver-skinned men, Kothringi, brought to Cyrodiil by the aliens as slaves. Ah. Built long-standing settlements in Black Marsh, with some fear that a coming catastrophe might signal the end of their people. Oh, that's cool, it even says native too. Where is? On Cobra. To that shapely area over there? Neat. But okay, you may have a home here, and serve as my sword. Several on the high to low 20s. What's the lowest now? Lowest is 12. 112, 113. Everybody else 16 to 28. That is an inch closer to stability for my neighbors. So you aren't silver because you're a lich, and thus a shriveled zombie. You're a silver because Kothringi. Got it. So, what do now? 1. Controls gotta come back up. And controls take it a hit in too many places. Could do Fabricate County Claim, but everybody else is pretty alright serving. Could have culted Clavicus Vial out. What even is development at right now? Development? A whole 11. That's popular opinion, go away. A whole 11. Cool. Mordoon Owadi. The Merry Heritage. What do you gotta claim on? Barony Hey Halai? That is all the way out there. I don't think I'm gonna be putting a colony over in Stormhold anytime soon. Skill in tactics and strategies serve me well. It occurs to me this knowledge may also be of use to you. Share what she knows for a favor. It is never a wise idea to have anybody owe any favors to you. Nah. Oh, now there's a pretty benefit for saying no? In that case, nothing but reason to say no. careful about who I take over next, because I'm still on Confederate partition. And so if I take too much of one place, that is going to split the realm. I don't have to worry about that every single succession. Murkmire is 3 away, so Murkmire conquests are done. Arcot is pretty huge. I am 12 away from having to worry about New Kingdom there. So I could see about removing some rivals here. Wasn't Bograve somebody else? So they got taken over when they were attacking me. Destroyed in 430. No, what was I thinking of then? These guys attacked at one point. See, Spring is allied to who? Allied to Branchgrove. 1618 and 988. I could take him on. Expand a couple of duchies. Keep control of this river here, and both banks of it. After giving troops time to replenish. Three of my dudes greatly oppose me. Who are you? Mayor of Sweetsap. Why are you still a powerful vassal? I got plenty of cash. Impotent. Will you take money? I could blackmail them. But that'll only grant a small hook. $27. Which gets close. But still too shy. 49. You're easy. A whole 100 for the mayor. What the heck, man? That's a bit much, isn't it? You know, I could just strip your title away. Nobody cares if you strip titles of barony level people. Except I don't have the tribal authority for it. Yeah. 1 at 93, 193 for high tribal authority. Which would put a further -10 for direct vassal opinions. Okay, first things first. Who dislikes me the most right now? Chiefess of Vulnak. Neyas holds the other end of Vulnak. I could give you land. You will like land. 1,600 and no allies, but she's got lots of money. Could try that. If I give you some land, you'll be happy. And then everybody else is happy if I simply get a little bit of money. Land for you, then pay you 2 off is easy enough. When we hit 4,000, I'll consider it. And somebody has deserting levies, do they? No, they don't. Because if you put the marsh, it disappears right away. Disappears right away. Not that it matters, control's too low there anyway. Just the levies I'm waiting on, everything else is good. Chiefess Ajujas is now 16 years of age. Have you evolved into being a powerful vassal? You have. And you greatly oppose me. I don't think 54 is gonna go anywhere. 49. It always gets so close. So close but not close enough. Where are you? You are out here. You've already got land in 2 duchies. Selfish, greedy. But I guess I could take Sea Spring and give Sea Spring to you. $18 and 1,000. And you both have enough money for mercenaries. So that might be a prolonged thing. Last chance for who? Oh. For Cha Ushi? Yeah, go for it. Journey be swift, etc, etc, etc. Okay, 4,000. 4,500? Because control got bumped up in a good way. 6 years or 7. This is gonna go to my kid, so I don't care what control that is. Okay, Sea Spring. We'll do one and the other. Sit on domestic affairs. What if I mark you? I could learn your language. 38% over 4 years' time. Too long. Odds too low. Sway you? 95% chance to sway. That's pretty good. I can forget about you then until that gets up. And simply worry about getting Watasu up. And Sea Spring seems like a fight that I could take. Conquest for 118. Or a proper holy war. Now, like I said, I've been playing Crusader Kings 3 on and off over the past couple of years. Because base game CK3 is kind of shallow. If you play one place of the world, you play them all. Mod's super exciting, base game not so much. But over the past couple of years, Holy Wars are basically free because nobody joins or co-religionists in Holy Wars. But I might have heard something about in recent updates that is no longer true. Holy Wars is still cheap, but not free. So going for a Holy War Casa Spelli might not be secure. It saves me on the prestige. But the other Netics might actually fight back. Then again, I am inching closer to Holy War for Kingdom. No, I shouldn't. Not under Confederate partition. Just Duchy Conquest. Plenty of prestige. Just gotta siege down 1 and 2, and they are both right next to each other, and right by my border. So this could be a quick and easy decapitation strike. And then my vassal in Watasu will like me. And I could change my gender succession laws to favor my son over my daughter. And then the realm will be secure. For at least one inheritance cycle. What's going on here? Hosting your Chancellor, Silpiwa, to drop 30 opinion for my vast unlikement. Well, they still like me though. 27 is still fine. And my son has learned Gel. Anything else you could learn? You could learn more. You could learn the Kothri language. That's the only thing available to learn now. Sure? Build that head up. You too, daughter mine. And you are getting old enough that you gotta worry about your future. Any husbands for you? My nephew, at 42 years of age, an heir to places, a wandering zealot with claims on Buwa Musa and Shagil. How about one of your kids, old man? Actually, no, you're 22. That's not too bad. But a drunkard? Do I want my daughter to marry a drunkard? Even if he comes from an obscure family? Safar's Jafar? With your remarkable learning, your good prowess, though he's stubborn and arbitrary, which living law does not like. But he is shrewd. My ranger, I've arrested, that's my ranger. Anybody close to her age? No, not really. There's 22 and then that's it. Miss Palit, the drunkard. Okay. He's stubborn, he's arbitrary, but that's just men, isn't it? Third time's the charm. By your heir, daughter, ward. Matrilineal to Safar's Jafar. She'll get a minus 300, but I don't gotta worry about that. Unless my son decides to die, which he better not. Oh yeah, I am married. Common interests. But I'm already swaying somebody. I'll seduce my husband after I've settled the succession laws. Where are they going? Coming up? Better be quick about this guinea. I got my 1.5 a day. Where is that 1.5 a day? Son Mut enjoyed our feast immensely. Talk about rich clothes, glittering gold. You gonna be greedy? Less diplomacy, but it is more income tax. And more income per stress. Gregarious is good though. Or lustful. Lustful isn't exactly a sin for us. What you gonna be, son? Greedy, gregarious, or lustful? Let's make it gregarious. He is humble but friendly. Seven months. Even if they take Zul Tashish, all I gotta do is take these two and it's instant win. A meager, indulgent wastrel. I grew up so fast. But I still haven't seen it happen. Let's do some rescuing. 3 months to get over there? It's not gonna happen. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll scare them off simply by approaching. I have not scared them off simply by approaching. But they're trying to go by sea. Going by sea takes too long. I took too long. Are we just gonna follow each other in circles? You weren't supposed to get me pregnant. Feet. This better be a daughter. If this is a daughter, I could easily just wipe them both out with one succession law change. Secret document lost. Is this about the murders? Lost 20 opinion. Avaimi K. Some was one of my secrets. In spite of my spy master's average intelligence skills. I got 17 spy mastery. Lord Mayor Lotosh. Oh well. The only secrets I have are those murders. At worst, it's the kinslaying that gets revealed. But those were self-defense murder. They declared war on me. The only reason I murdered is they declared war on me. That was for stability. That was warfare. Who'd I lose? Batar Jafar. Any good replacements? High Chieftain Erideth? That is way too much money for you. How about you hand some over? Garash. That's 10. I shall let you free if you serve me and worship as we do. Hosting lords and ladies, near and far, opportunity to portray my vassal, Chiefess Pasha, in a good light. Who, pray tell, is the most venerable person you have heard of? Me, of course. I got so much prestige. Pasha, surely. Except she's already in the positives. If she's in the positives, it's all that matters. Me, of course. Seven more months, taking so long. My impressive leisure grade comes to this. I know that you are Pathfinder Shear's real killer. Pathfinder of Lakemire. Gains stress because he's just. It's only a weak hook blackmail though, that could expire. But this isn't the time for the murder secret to come to light. Alright. I'll accept this blackmail hook on me. What's the sorts of things he might blackmail on? A marriage to my son? He's already... I've already changed his vassal contract. So he can't weasel his way out of that. Oh, you okay, Icon? Look at that. You alright, Perks? Okay, let's get rid of you. What kind of wizard would want to be? Conjuration, destruction, alteration, illusion, restoration. Maybe illusion. I feel like in this multicultural Argonian realm, where I don't have the political clout to glue the multicultural together, I might want to wave through people's minds. Then again, conjuration. My college years were defined by hopping through build after build of Elder Kings 1. And in some of those builds, if you got any bit of magic in you, and you could raise Skeletal or Daedric armies, you have basically won the game. Even in the later builds where they kind of nerfed it a little bit, the ability to summon troops repeatedly for little to no cost was one of the most massively useful things you could do. I have no idea how the magic system works for this one, because I was a good little guinea and avoided all spoilers. But Conjuration is juicy. I think I'll try Conjuration then. I got too many good memories of it. I could summon Familiar. Get a Scamp for 20 years. Intrigue, Learning, Hostile Scheme Resistance. But can build 2 Daedra. Banish Daedra. Summon Daedra. Summon Daedric Army. I could actually see the spells now. Inflict wounds, weakness to disease, destroy walls. Destroy walls. Sounds like I might want that for quicker sieges. Firestorm, weakness to weapons. Alteration, dispel, fortify walls. Transmute, mass paralysis, absorb attribute. Absorb skill, absorb attribute. Or a stats game like CK3, maybe that's what I really want. Illusions, demoralize, frenzy, calm, exasperate, mass hysteria, restoration. Resilience, remedy illness, mend wound, lift curse, cure disease. Or necromancy, to raise the dead. I didn't see necromancy. Restoration, illusion, alteration, destruction, conjuration. Maybe you gotta earn it some other way. They making their last hurrah. Well, it's pointless. Son. This is okay. Because if I change the succession laws to male preference, I can give a duchy to my younger son. And that'll satisfy him. And he won't have to take anything from my main son. Osatrite Dian? Born under the Lord. Lofty goal, son of mine. Grow strong and wise. Wiser than your sister, at least. Give me your money. I've already won, so make it easier for me. 3, 2, 1, go. Prisoners? Anybody juicy? 12? Prowess? Yes. What else do I want? Medic set. Oh, I can't make you hiss, but I could do one better. 9 is okay. You could be a backup. Learning is cool though. I'll take your learning. Oh. He's used his favorite to become my marshal. At least that uses it up. How bad are they as a marshal? 14? It could be worse. Vice has the best one. Requiem would be a little bit better, but 14's not too bad. What are your stats like? 14. That's the best it got. Alright, that's fine. And now you are going to get a whole lot of land that falls under your ducal purview. And now you're happy? You have ceased to be happy. Why have you ceased to be happy? Want seat on council. Offensive war. Probably dragged on long enough. But at least now that's the only one who disapproves. And 9 is nothing. $25 to cheer you up. Could make it male only, but I think male preferred for now is okay. Because that would mean then that I can still have daughters inherit if there's no sons. And I can always switch it back or the other way. But for this generation, boys, a quick save just in case it doesn't work the way that I want. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure how that works is that because my daughter has brothers, she is out of the line of succession. Yeah, just down to my 2 boys. And if I give one of them Root Whisper and Deep Mire, then they'll be very happy and won't care about me any. And there are no kids his age. Poor thing. Oh well, no matter. Such is the hardship of rulership. Where is that button to dictate who he marries, even as a vassal with land? No, I don't have that button. Was that CK2 only? Allow marriage to marry on his own. Nuh-uh. He will marry who his mother tells him to marry, as it should be. Grand title of... And now, he's got his own duchy. His own duchy inside of the kingdom. I don't have to worry about him anymore. And if by chance my 46-year-old womb decides to produce another child, I have another duchy technically. Five. And at 400 prestige, could raise it up some more. Allows titles and vassals to be retracted or revoked. I could, but I do not need it yet. Contribution based on fame. We could have some protection. Just keep on giving those tributes. Now where is that scamp, was it? Give me that scamp for 20 years, intrigue and learning. And who dares to raid us In my own land. The new acquisitions, who cares? That's just lost aunties trying to find their relatives that I displaced. But this is my home. Drainage and damage. I'd first believe that destruction was the most straightforward and practical of the magical disciplines. Find myself stumped with some of the primers that I have procured from the local mages guild. It's impressive that someone can write this much on the minute difference between various types of explosions and projectiles. I'll have to take this seriously, or else I am sure I will regret it when a simple spell fails me due to some theoretical questions I have failed to address. For instance, there seems to be an important distinction between damage and drain as to categories of material deterioration caused through magicka. Can it really be this difficult to cast fireballs and poison clouds? Both kill enemies, but we'll read more. Should learn about the full spectrum of these effects for 34 stress but gain source sophistication. And 100 magic life, so I got money. If I need to throw a feast or do a hunt, then I can. Destruction spells don't need such navel gazing, nah. I chose to put her through a life of study. She is going to study. And study means sometimes you gotta party. Conversation partner. Become friends with Sweet Sap. Mayor of Sweet Sap ever believing himself to be important, but if that's one powerful vassal I don't have to worry about, then sure, let's be friends. Is he still a powerful vassal though? Now I got a duke here, a duke here. No, no. My infant son has replaced him. Actually, disband you. You come from here so I can cut you off. Reveler, which means I can no longer choose to embrace celibacy. You could be celibate and an eager reveler if you get the celibacy first. It's like how marriage works for Orthodox bishops. Capture the whole 3 coin. And 2 prestige, worth it? Freedom and friendliness, Rajnasha Akish. Uncharacteristically friendly towards me of late. If this change of tone is indicative of a change in character. She could be convinced to release my acquaintance Milkun. Aren't you married to one of my vassals? You are. Who cannot produce any child as long as her mate is in there. Neighboring ruler, huh? Neighboring ruler from where? From Sharp Eye. Sharp Eye encompassing Gideon and Solhrest. So I could just take her on, and then no prison. But if she truly wants to be my friend, surely she'll let Milkun, Miss Petite, go free. If Akish accepts, leaves prison. What's it going to be? What's your choice? Despite all her pretense, refuse to release him. Well, have you got money? She's got money for the ransom. So I don't know what your deal is. Maybe she's happier this way. Maybe this is an arrangement that the two gals got together. Oh. She has strategically spread herself across 3 duchies. So I don't need 1 or 2, but 3 wars to demolish that prison. Eh. Archon needs a lot more, so I could take on this. Or Wally, Netic Sect. Maybe put more Vulpine people in just to spread out the dating pool. Felamarsh is Kingdom Hellstrom, but Kingdom Hellstrom is so tiny. Look at the size of that. If I'm not careful, I'm going to have a whole kingdom, because it only needs 8 for the de jure. And with Confederate Partition, once you have the de jure, you're getting it. They are making the kingdom upon succession to give to somebody else. But regular partition doesn't. Divided evenly between children. Divided equally between children, and new titles may be created. But it requires feudal or clan governments. Gotta give myself an autocratic government before I can do that. Which I can almost do, actually. We're an organized faith. I had the level of fame. I got the development. 70% of military and civic innovation. 70%. I got a lot. But if it takes me 43 years, it was like 70 something when I chose this. It's gonna take a while before we could develop autocratic ways. Alchemy is in 23 years, 43 for plenary assemblies. Can enact limited crown authority. Oh. Was it not supposed to? Well, that's tribal authority. I guess tribal authority is different than crown authority. So while I wait then, who wants to be the next acquisition? I'm feeling Branch Grove. Especially since Archon is so nice to be so massive. So I won't get anywhere close to that 14 anytime soon. Thushliel? Could get Thushliel. Except you have 3,000 troops, money, and 2 allies. Some other time then. Branch Grove is already defending from Archon. That Archon? Little tiny Archon down there? I don't see any other red outline. Is it just them? Got no allies. 1,705 of their best warriors to take on an entire duchy. An entire duchy that's only got 1105. But does have money. And they haven't bought their mercenaries yet. But I've also got money for mercs. Okay, I'm gonna take that on. Gonna take it on and kick them out. Oh. Oh. I thought Branch Grove goes down this way. What's your de jure then? Okay. Into Lulur. I can do that. Branch Grove, then Lulur. And that'll give me another duchy under my rule. Simple county conquest then. If I can get one but not the other. Where'd I put that banner? There's my banner. I think you bought a bit more, but it's still not enough. River crossing? Where are you river crossing from? I don't see the icon to check. There's jungle. What if I come from Strong River and then down? Because it looks like the river goes along the border. There. Then it's just jungle, defensive building, men at arms counter. Or bypass him entirely. Bypass him entirely. Take on his other county. And when I finish there, then come up. Anybody got Reaver? Nobody's got Reaver. Daughter has produced a spindly child. He's leaving. If he leaves, then his capital is mine. The smart play would be to attack. He's got the defensive advantage. There's nothing else he can do. But at least he's keeping Archon out. Is Archon capital of Archon? It is in fact capital of Archon. And Archon. Archon of Archon of Archon. Wood comes of age. Now that I like to see. Golden touched. No Midas here. 6. Nah, 13. 5 is okay for this point of time in the game. Anybody we can get out of view? Or shall I wait until you inherit? For you to find a wife of your own, there's no rush. And you have a younger brother. So there's a backup there. And you have all the time in the world to find a mate. Ladies in waiting at stress loss and hostile scheme resistance, but are also themselves powerful agents in hostile schemes. I got okay ones. Antiquarian. I do have the one antique. That doesn't appear to lose any durability. Unless it's just that high. 150 out of 150 is not currently decaying. Will last forever. Unless something causes it to lose durability. Master of the Horse, Knight effectiveness. Master of the Hunt. Aids when using hunts. But I'm a coward, so I haven't done any hunts yet. Building construction time, court grandeur and piety. Control growth. I'll take some control growth. Player air. 0.2 or 0.2 for average or good. Then Mut shall earn himself and be seneschal. Cupbearer, Court Grandeur change in bonus. Possibility for stress relieving events. Safar Jafar. My daughter's new husband, who was stubborn and arbitrary. But also very shrewd. I bet he knows all the best jokes. Court Poet, that is gonna be you, Sarase. You're the only poet we have. I saw that icon, and knew it had to be you. No Court Grandeur, no High Court yet, but I kinda gotta. Excellent personal champions. Prestige per month. I'll take some prestige. My steward shall also be my personal champion. That is how he cuts through the red tape. Three, two, one, go. And took their son hostage. I'm gonna quickly siege this out and win anyway. So just give me the cash equivalent. No more prisoners. And now you dare come for it. Now that you have lost your defensive bonus. Looked at his eyes and my courtier. As Jamo approaches me, couldn't help but notice the fine craftsmanship of your root mender's staff. Only true expert of the battlefield like myself can identify the tiny adjustments that could make it an even more effective tool of war. Roundabout symmetry, balance, edge consumption. Get the general gist that Arjamo could improve the artifact in exchange for a symbolic token of gratitude. A favor, huh? He's already got a hook on me. I got a hook on him, I mean. Actually. Idea. Idea? Sure. Sure. Do your thing. Improve that staff. Is it already improved? Piety? I mean, I think it is. I don't remember the numbers, but 19 and 1.5 seem a little improved. Let's just drop a smaller group. Levies. 600. 600 enough? That is enough. And now, who has a favor on me? That expires in 10 years' time? Weak hook and weak hook. Could I cancel those hooks out? I don't think I can. So, you are dismissed. So that weak hook can't ever touch me? Romance my husband, only 40%? How about seduce then? 55 only, aww. But he loves me so much, he's at 99. Are we not as romantically compatible as I thought we were? He is my concubine. He was my concubine, he produced my kids. All 3 of them. But his heart isn't in it? How should I approach Wayfarer Thief? He seems like a reserved individual, prefers silence as a companion. At least that's what appears at the surface. See, gallant and charming, tenderly as a friend. Or just wait. He is trusting and chaste, but he is also deceitful, so who knows? He could be a freak in the sheets. Secret romantic side, prefers ardent lovers, gentle lovers. He's chaste. I'm gonna go for the chaste option. Also, is my fox husband wearing a fox skin stole? Is that somebody I knew? Is that what happened to my brother? Okay, so he enjoyed being treated as friendly first. Tries to return a smile with a wobbly one of his own. We are old, 59 years old, 48, and we are acting as kiddie school kids. And Archon's given up. You weren't going for Branch Grove, you're going for Rockspark. Claim on the High Chieftain of Branch Grove. Oh. Because you still technically have that title. Just nothing in Branch Grove itself. You chose poor Archon. One over the holding. Now who to give this to? I think Lulur, and Branch Grove in particular, I will give to more of my Vulpine fellows. Who impresses me? Who's got the prowess? My Chancellor and Ranger. You've got family already, don't trust that. Court Tutor and Court Physician. If I give her this land, she will no longer be either. But she is 56 years of age, so it's going to return to me eventually anyway. But it means I could hire better court tutors and physicians. That is her quitting, it's not me firing her. And she'll still be my commander. Tamashite, you have served for the longest time from when you were the most needed. You might have been a garbage physician, but you were a very accomplished commander. And now you have earned a bit of land for yourself on the coast. Who to be physician? Fate is a good one, because he is a renowned physician already. Saw that. Knew she'd be, but there's already one in place. Lady in Waiting, Antiquarian, Court Tutor. Beezer. Kariko. Plus 16, plus 16, plus 16. Going from peasant leader who revolted against me to serving me, and now responsible for raising my children. I am nothing if not generous. No allies, 1,098 only. Don't even need the full army, this is overkill. Daedric alphabet, ever so used for arcane purposes, such as the creation of sigils. The study of Daedric alphabet is vital to any aspiring conjurer. Possessing secret letters, alternative forms, clustering irregularities, and all sorts of oddities. Considered by many scholars to be one of the most difficult languages to exist. And it is rightfully so. I've had a great amount of trouble figuring out the simple inscriptions. And I begin to wonder if I'll ever be able to comprehend a single sentence. Clearly what I need is EK Lifestyle 000A Helper. Search for someone to teach you these confounded letters? Try harder? For more stress? Or to oblivion and neglect my studies? There's a guest. Ener Halai. Is it gonna be you? Are you gonna teach me? You do incorporate these scripts, don't you? Lifespan 3. Live into his early 200s. Okay, seek a helper first. What a surprise, it's Ener Halai. Commands the Daedric alphabet freely. He has offered me a few tutoring lessons, focusing on those lexical topics that are relevant to my studies. Should I make it worth his time and effort? How about if I give you an apartment in my court? Tuition fee is 50-50 for a hook. Or give him a hook. He's only a guest. A guest with a hook on me isn't too bad, right? I could always kick him out after. If I roll the 50% chance of a hook instead. We gave him the fee. He accepted the fee. I will happily lose any amount of money if it means being favor-free. Celebrations come to an end, the evening's entertainment seems to be over. Feet suggests a reading. Oh. What kind of book does Feet like? Something pious. Entertainment. Recommended methods of moon sugar cultivation for learning. He's only got 2 learning. So I feel like an educational thing on moon sugar cultivation is probably over his head. He's a phenomenal steward though. Trusting, chaste, deceitful. Could he go either way? Maybe he's for the entertainment. You enjoy the entertainment, good choice. Gonna have my husband love me in no time. 90% chance success already. Raznasha Akish. Didn't you refuse to release one of my citizens in your dungeon? Is he still in there? No, he's free. He's become grossly reclusive after his time in there. But he's out now. Alright, we can be friends then. Child of Dynasty, daughter? Is this also a spindly grandchild? No. You have produced a capable child, well done. I guess I could educate it. I got the space. I'll educate it. Mismanaged development? Construction slowdown in Black Rose? Eh. Due to average stewardship? Sarase actually has 15 stewardship. And my court tutor also 15. United in marriage and heart. How about seduction? Seduction was a very low percent before. 40% still. Oh, maybe it isn't meant to be. Maybe lover is the best we can hope for. Conjuration. Or build towards also. Hold on. Refresh me. Magical spellbook. Who's got what? Inflict wounds. Disease, destroy walls. Fortify walls on 2. Demoralize. Okay. Alright, think what I'll do then. You have an exclamation mark. Banished Daedra is considered hostile. Surprise, surprise. As is all of the destruction tree. Destroy walls is cast out of county, Absorb skill is hostile, burden is hostile, mass paralysis, cast out of county is hostile. Oh my goodness. That feels like that's gonna straight up be a war crime. Frenzy, demoralize considered hostile, exasperate considered hostile. What is the point of illusion if I can't obfuscate the fact that the hostile act was done by me? Okay, gonna go all in for conjuration. Summon Daedra, summon Dremora, summon Daedric army. Lose a Scamp and gain a Flame Atronach from Intrigue and Learning 1. Prowess of 5 and Natural Dread. Prowess to 30. Nobody's gonna mess with me. Give me that Atronach. What can marry? Duchy of Buomosa. But I can't. If I do that, somebody is going to beg to inherit it. Competition from who? Fit? Is after Fit? See, I don't have too many rules in romance, but one of which is that I don't want to date anybody with the same name as somebody in my family. You are dating someone with your own name. My court physician, how could you? A duel to prove worthy. But I'm craven and deceitful. But I have the means to win it. 30 against 12. Food poisoning? I am deceitful. Gain an intrigue lifestyle perk. 86% chance of success. A big success. 9% chance that she keeps courting him. Or a 4% chance of poison is too effective and kills her. I'm gonna play true to my deceitful ways and secretly poison her. I have poisoned my niece after all, after she declared war on me, so this is just pulling out the old tricks. Nothing compares to the satisfaction of a perfectly executed plan. Nobody notices I poured poison in Fate's cup, and the spectacle that followed not be forgotten anytime soon. No competitor for me. Alright, what do I want? Weeds in the garden in my old age. Seductive scheme power. Fabricate hooks. If I torture somebody, gain intrigue or prowess. I'll just take the dread gain. I am a good ruler. I am not trying to rule by deceit or fear. The only murders I've done were doing during times of war as acts of war. And the only one whose vulpine loin she fires for is her husband. Once her concubine, so she's got history. Seducing my way throughout the realm isn't a priority either. May Hercules pay out his own treasure for the effort, so thank you. A whole 75, that is huge right now. Find help. Oh, right, he's got the title. And I can't usurp it, because you're currently at war for it with Archon. And both of your armies are way too close together for anybody to make any decision either way. Okay, give contributions based on fame. Minor tributes. And to make this non-tyrannical. Oh, this is still tyrannical because it's 2 negatives. Then I guess I don't need minor tribute. I don't need an extra 0.10 a month. Yeah. Okay. Alright. A follower of Jeffrey, and somebody else is a follower of somebody else. Where do I make that choice? My religion? Create new faith. What do I choose? Can take as her patron. Ah, here we go. Patrons options. Living my entire adult life without ever taking on a patron. Shazar, spirit of human undertaking. I'm not human, who cares then? Particularly against the ordinary aggression, patron of the Imperial Battle Mages. I'm not Imperial either! But since less popular due to the cosmopolitan nature of the cult, Jeffrey, God of the Forest, Storyteller, Spirit of the Now, may the stars sway in the wake of a symphony, turn himself into the earth bones and establish the laws of nature for all to follow in Azura, Daedric Prince of Dawn and Dusk, rules over moon shadow and oblivion, typically depicted as a woman holding a star and crescent moon, known for the curse that transformed the Chimer into the Dunmer after the Battle of Red Mountain. More prowess, more health, more piety. Piety, prestige, and general opinion. Or learning, piety, and general opinion. Best overall feels like it's Shazar. But I'm not getting 20 fights. And it could be time for me to retire anyway, so health isn't too important either. But prestige is always going to be important. Learning is also very cool. We'll go Jeffer, and the Forest, and the Now. Control, no special effects. Little Moth is off to the side. New nickname. First day playing and I'm already the Great. That's Jeffrey's doing, isn't it? I choose to worship as my patron, and then suddenly I become called the Great. Sweet Lord Fate, sign me before him, only desires to bring you honor and happiness. How could I prove my love for you? Slay a wolf, and bring me its pelt. Even with my prowess, it is only 64. Prowess of 30 only gives 64. Being duplicitous only gets 61%. Bribe a hunter guaranteed. Bribe it. He didn't say how to hunt it. And let's see, while I have the cash and the clout. Don't have the tech to upgrade the tribal hold yet. Trading post for cash and supply limit 0.7. Or a few more levies, 4th level. Archer damage. Who else wants the upgrade? I got nothing in Tira Surtari. Number of knights +1 plus knight effectiveness. Give me the war camp. Decision made, war camps everywhere. Don't have the prestige for war camps. Here I'm in sleeping on +1 nights and +10% night effectiveness all this time. Some conscious believe their job is theirs by right of blood, or influence alone, how wrong they are. Complain defeat when he interrupts. Okay, who to improve? Chancellor. Only has 12. Steward is 15. Spy Master's okay. Lay with feet. How old am I? 49. Menopause might have kicked in, could be a safe option. But I need my steward to improve. Son Mut has taken great interest in work as marshal of late. Allow me to spend some time with the young man. Should learn quite a few things about drilling the troops, planning sieges, and other such matters of war. Sitewaj, you are a married woman, but okay. But gets a weak hook on me. Teach him myself to improve his intrigue. Or test her truth. 95% chance. The tutoring continues uninterrupted. Without the weak hook? Despite strict scrutiny, my spy was unable to find anything that might persuade me to believe that her intentions are nothing but pure. She truly seems interested only in helping my son become a better ruler. Sitewaj will teach Mut about the responsibilities as marshal, without any suggestion of a weak-hooked game. Do it. Romance, who's here? Wayfarer fit as an insufferable's wit. Vassal, High Chiefess, Ajul Jas. Draw your sword, 65. Apologize, 62. Or just tell him she's wrong, and gain his opinion. Drawing the sword is the only one that appears to raise. The romance scheme with acts of heroism. And it's only a coin flip. Whether my husband decides to love me truly, or just love me, kind of okay, I'm here. I'm a good option. But I'm a coward. I'm a coward who's going to take the stress for the sake of my husband. High Chiefess Ajul Jas draws her sword with a cocky grin. When I'm done with her, High Chiefess Ajul Jas's humiliation is absolute. Bruised and blushing, croaks out an apology. For prestige, 63 stress, and only a 60% chance of success in seducing and romancing my own husband. Tutelage of my son is bearing fruit, with a lot more there to hope. Taking some of his future responsibilities, such as Borsers, future responsibilities, much more serious than before. Cool. Marshal increased by 2 for my primary heir. 11, 13 is still middling stats, but still okay. Speaking of Branch Grove, how is his war? Still ongoing. Ithgulior, Bard starts the next song, most superstitious guest Joanese. It's a rather ghastly song recounting the tales around a woeful and rather famished beast who devours any living thing that dares cross its path. Well, sounds exciting. What's the problem? Lose stress because I'm a coward. Basically lose both the stress and the prestige I gained defending my husband's honor. Or keep a straight face. For critical stress, well, this above all to your own self be true. It balances out. That was bonus prestige anyway. And feast of my own in 2 more years. Oh, cool. Romance intruder, does that mean the 60% won? Attempt to romance Wayfarer feet, because apparently the only way to romance people is to rescue them. Hey, became soulmates. Found eternal love after rescuing him. It's not true love, unless there's some aspect of danger. According to CK3. $5,000 up to 6,400. Okay. I don't think anybody could compete with that. 4,000. They might. 2,000. 2,000. And Sharp Eyes only at 953 with an alliance of 2? With an internal vassal. So they are safe pickings. Safe pickings and spread across Soul Rest and Gideon. Seven years and 7 years both. Has it been long enough? Could I fire this guy yet? No, not for 21 more years. All for the weakest of hooks. But it's fine, realm stability. Nobody has to know that I murdered my own brother and niece in times of war because they declared war on me. Oh, hey! The Lich is out. The Undead Lich. In 463 they switched hands? Could invite him over. He's still maintaining his happy marriage to his second wife. And they're living under who now? In Ormaka? Can't... It's only minus 50. But that's a base reluctance. He's got no reason to say no. He just has no reason to say yes either. So I gotta think. If I have to expand out, who's gonna be next? C-Tool? If I want control over this bay and a bit of access to the ocean? Without advancing too much? To get, what is it for Archon? 14? Oh, 14, that's not too far away. That's only 8 counties. Alright, that's 4. We could take 4 here. And Thashleel would make 7. That would put me right on the border. If one of my vassals gets a bit aggressive trying to expand, then it would put us over the edge. But for now it should be safe. Thashleel has 3,002 allies, with neighbors each. Yeah. So you get to live, you got lucky, you married right. And you also have lots and lots of allies. Deadwater was independent 2000. Okay, so expansion into Archon on hold for the time being. Sharp Eye. My friend Sharp Eye. My friend Sharp Eye, he wasn't sharp enough. Sorceress is 4,000. And Seastone is an internal ally, which she can't call to help. But they also have loads and loads of money. Speaking of loads and loads of money, give me more number of knights and knight effectiveness. Time is it? 3:37? It's part of Mirkwood. Caeneus could make Chiefess Pasha a bit happier. Except he got 2,800. At a next door ally with 770. Who is who? You are 49 years of age and in good health. 58. And you're fine as well. Keep my eye on you two. I'll play nice. Akish is my friend. So maybe I won't focus further on expansion. I've already gone from one person in Black Rose with the rival brother with a bigger army, married to the next door guy, to Wayfarer of all of Mirkwood, with the great added to my name. So perhaps I could rest on Conquest. You came from next door? Okay. So that's what we'll do. Spend some of Grandma's old age raiding her neighbors, because she has not spent enough time in her life raiding. There was once... No raid? We're on them. How about the next one over? Maybe they can't be his people. Maybe that's a problem. Who's not hissed? Archon isn't hissed. But they're all the way down there. But they could raid me just as easily, so why can't I raid them? I have Raider. I have Raider. So, why am I not raiding? Practice Pirates. The ability to raid and raid overseas. I don't see any limit to it. Conversion speed is quicker in our counties. New holy sites can only be established in our provinces. New holy sites, that's a thing we can do. Yeah, no prohibitions here either. It kind of feels like the very act of engaging in combat disables raids on both ends, for the winner and the loser. Which doesn't feel right. Loser being prevented from doing raids, that makes sense. Winner, not so much. My son has found me a kitten. Found my gift to you. Aww. I could give my son this kitten as a pet that he gave to me. This is my child. Normally, you always aim for the pets, but I'm gonna be a good mom. You found my gift to you. Oh, and how do we handle debts? That doesn't make it seem as good mom. That sounds like it's bad mom. Turning his gift into forcing him to owe me. Never mind, that'll be generous mom. And accept his present. Pet cat for me then. What kind is it? Is it fur? With brown fur? Brown fur. Let's call you Toast. What a great name. See, there we go. The raid worked here. I think it does just break if you engage in combat at all. I think what it's doing is taking the prohibition on raiding that the loser takes and applying it to both participants. Because see, there's the icon. They did get raided. No icon here. There was no such raid. Because I kicked their butt here. And that's why, when I successfully defended or attacked by the defending guys over here, the raid just vanished. Because me winning the raid counts as nobody gets to raid. So I think I get how it works then. It just makes no sense. Because then once anybody fights, nobody gets to raid. Oh, the torch is on there. There's no city here. In that case, who else wants it? I'm just going to do an entire tour of my neighbors. $2,600. Banish Daedra. But there's no Daedra around here. What's the range of Banish Daedra? Too far away. Is he too far away for open spellbook? He is not in fact too far away for open spellbook. Spell only works on Daedra. Not Dremora. But still. Now we know spells are limitless. Where am I going? Skipping this one? Son, learn Karathi language. Oh, that has been raided, never mind. $2,800. Another secret letter lost. Okay, Aimike. You're cool, but you are out of here. And barely anybody is better. Alright, Ajul Jas. Let's see you do better. Can't have everybody knowing about our assassinations. What's my gold capacity? 25 of 833. So all this and earning barely anything out of it. I need some rich neighbors. 8. 23. And a captive. What did I pick up? 4 people. 5 prowess. Some claims. But I could just conquer what I want anyway. You worth any money? No. Well, thanks for the favor. 6 prowess. Only 14 stewardship. 16 martial and 12. 12 prowess is on the lower end for us, but I'll still take it. And you went in prison for 4 years. I completely forgot that about you. But 18 prowess? How about we let bygones be bygones? Recruit? Starving just about. But that's we're almost back home. Just 1, 2, 3. And we'll skip this guy, because we're already getting raided. Then 2 get loot and disband. Oh, now I'm getting attrition. But only in Vikat? Only in Vikat. Alright. Does anybody ever pay to compensate for the pets? Scheme at court to kill my courtier, Paki? I don't know her. Oh, somebody's developed here. Is that town, temple, and a castle? Mr. Fancy Autocracy here? Okay, in that case. 1, 2, 3, then home. Fire and blood settlements of Shushith, the important stronghold in Greater Shushith, has fallen prey to my raiders. We have the run of vast tracts of land and many of the quavering subjects and shining treasures of Rajnasa Tarai to choose from. Troops stand ready, waiting my command to get in the direction. Bounteous plunder to sack them. 30 loot to my current raiding army and gain prestige. Or take piety. I could be nice about it. I have plenty of empty space. Bounteous plunder it is. As I quickly lose that space since starving isn't very pleasant for anybody. Almost done though. There, final one. Final one, then on to home. And who dares pillage me in turn? In Branch Grove? Oh. How did they win? They were on the losing team here. Regardless, trying to get this booty back. Months away, only to bring 163 plunder. Hostile army still around. Alright. Could found a holy order. Normally I don't, but given that it's only us in the living law, I might actually want to. But first I want a piece of BRB. It'll be the last BRB for the night. And then we'll see how far I can push it. I don't see my character dying anytime soon. So we'll see what opportunities open up when I come back. Okay. He's empty. That's alright. Can't give myself too much bonus time anyway. As much as I am really enjoying this, this could easily get me hooked if I don't adhere to my firm limit for maximum stream time. So let's see. Pretty sizable, decent spread in Central Argonia. To expand while also limiting myself. Limiting while not limiting. 1. Branch Grove. If I don't usurp that, then Branch Grove is gonna. We got a little bit of money. Fine health, like I said, not gonna die anytime soon. Kinda wanna wait for my son to come of age. It'll be fine, he could pick up other sources of prestige. Mine now. I know the conquest was nullified. You spent all that money on mercs for nothing. You dork. And you've already got your vassal contract in. You got your vassal contract stuff done already? Yup. Culture rights, religious rights. And more cash for me based on fame. Son is going well as 2 vassals. 7 years in place with 2 vassals of different cultures, species, and religion. And he's still holding on from infant to 7 years old. Son is going to do good for himself someday. So where to now? How's C2 look again? Too many allies. Too many allies. You're down to 2 allies and 3,500. Alliance with whom? Who's asking? A minor nobody. Inside. Of Keolisale? Lii? Either way, nah. Too small to care about. I am a king. I am Wayfarer of all of Mirkwood. I don't care about the tiny counts or subordinate somebody else. I need peers on the world stage to agree to not attack me. Because as I get bigger, everybody else is too. A maximum 7,000 is a lot to be comfortable with. But they're all Marion. They got more to marry among themselves than I do. Elsewhere, looking at Ginsaisi. $8,000 for them. For their main. Oh, look at that hat, that's so cool. Alinor being Alinor. Who's this? Who's this purple splotch? Sea Vipers. The Maomeri. Anything else to buy around here? No, give me the land, there you go. I could improve my markets. Extra supply limits, not really that much. Anything else to build? Gathering halls gives levies and control and more prestige. Okay, I got plenty of prestige. Plenty of prestige. So how about cultural reformation? I could add one more, or swap something out. And it's all gonna be too expensive. Core? Doesn't seem to have anything in core. Where's the ones I like? Could raise runestones. Sorceress metallurgy, social stuffs. Industrious got a nerf to only getting the 25 development once a year. It used to be that if you didn't mind the stress or the cash or whatever else, you could push that 25 development growth constantly and get max out development way early on. Good stuff, but not many that I need. Like, go to the strongest good. Knights must be at least 12 prowess, but it gives you double knight effectiveness. That is basically essential. And I'm only 800 away. Could I squeeze out 800 in my lifetime? Because if I get super knights, then I'll have a lot less to worry about. By merit is also alright. 10 prowess minimum, but increases Blade Master. Hunts and feasts. I'm a craven, but don't I have Master of the Horse? No Master of the Hunt? Aids when using hunt activity. Okay, Branch Grove. You are the goodest that I have. Since you employ a master of the hunt, your hunt is more likely done well. Alright. But I am a coward, so I don't expect the events to go my way. This could have been my first hunt in 55 years of life, despite living in a marsh. Something majestic about the way the skib gazes across the landscape. Son and Herr Mott, see him doing the same. Strike true, Mott. I am a coward, this isn't my thing, but I'll be a good mom and support you. Not bad. To think, 55 years afraid of hunts, and that went pretty well. Blackmail, who wants to blackmail? Forget about Thaina. That's all they care about, Thaina. They're putting stress onto themselves. This is no stress for me. I did what I had to do. My consciousness and my soul is clear. They attacked us, we attacked them. She's stressing herself out, adding 44 stress for this. Let's see. Master of the Hunt, Vassal, and Ranger, but doesn't hold any council position. Sure. What else would the user rehook on? And the contract's already been modified. Test finish. For converting faith, cool. No, click on that, there you go. As you scrub out these net execs. The Hist I'll keep. We are friends with the Hist. The fair exposed who? Marshall, Sitewaj, and my friend Kulis. Kulis, how many girlfriends do you have? Is this the same one? 29 years old? Could be the same one from ages ago. Okay, 5,000 more. 1,000, 100, 500 more. And I could add Super Knights. Anything else for prestige. I could pet my toast. Pilgrimage. Misdeeds of a Law Speaker. Law Speaker, Petitapa, sits at a dimly lit council room, gaze and quill focus upon inconspicuous expense reports. Yet beside her lie clay moles of the royal stamp, which would only be needed if she were intended to defraud the realm. Someone of her position daring to act so disgracefully under the eyes of the histories. She does have money. She does have 19 learning. To the dungeons. Over 15 gold. Teach me to forge documents for mercy, for intrigue, lifestyle experience. Funds are meant for me, gain 60. Incompetent tax collection, though. We are good, honest rulers. We didn't get called the Great for being deceitful too often. Now, what to do with you? You had positive opinion of us. You do still have 19 learning. You've been replaced anyway. You can remain in court, having lost your status and position. 11 learning only. Who is this? Who's this clown? This is nobody. My court jester. With 2 sins? No. Court tutor and ranger Kariko Namat. Who's patient. Kariko Namat. Going from peasant leader trying to insurrection me, to commander, to court tutor raising my kids, to the holiest of the holy in the realm. Or at least my right ear. Who's got sensitivity? My husband. If my kids were one of the options to get the pet too, then sure. But vassal, man, this is my toast. What's he gonna do? He's already soulmates. He's not going to in love with me. Duchy. I could add more stuff here. More war camps. I want to boost this up. Pilgrimage is mostly for piety, but might be able to squeeze a bit more prestige out of it. The Little Moth or Black Rose? Where I'm at right now, where I live. But it's both short. It doesn't matter. And it's equally short, so what we'll do is a large public procession back into town. Out of turn, 221 gold. Meet more and more fellow pilgrims. My vassal, Pathfinder Tamashke. She's been around a while. Why are we not friends yet? Apart from the whole trying to blackmail me thing. $250 piety, but nothing else. The Chatri brought my son, Olsatrite, to the market today. Olsatrite was to hand out alms to the poor and needy, to learn about charity and the ruler's plight to the less fortunate. The scatterbrained child couldn't decide who to give the gold to. At the end, he had given 1 coin to the one-legged sorcerer, 1 to the blind urchin, used another coin to buy an apple tart, gave 1 to me, and lost the last one in a ditch. Oh. Is he getting fickle? Fickle, at least, is valuable for us. That is virtuous to litigants. I don't see how, but it is. Care for the poor, generosity. Be arrogant, which is sinful to us. This is my second son. He's not too important. If he wants to be fickle and pious, he can be fickle and pious. Is there anybody worth marrying for him now? He's been alive for 9 years. I can't have him learn language, he's out of my court. That's it? The youngest of girls are 16? There's no kids his age? She is part of the Miss Petite clan, so I guess if nothing else, we could bridge those old families. They are related, risk of inbreeding. Apple Mars was a cousin, but it was distant. If there's as much as 0.5% related blood, it'll give this message. Okay, it's regular patrol. Just making sure. Also, congrats to Archon, actually. Got themselves a proper duchy this time. Saito, now up to 3 allies. Toshlil has no one. That is down to 2,445. And my troops are good. My troops are as good as they could be. Do I wait to reform and get only the strong, or double knight effectiveness, which very well makes up for the smaller levy size and the more expensive men-at-arms recruitment. Or strike while the iron is hot. What could I get from Thossilio? I can conquer the whole kingdom for 188 prestige. No. While I can. I'm getting too close to fulfilling de jure on the Kingdom of Archon. I have to get out of Confederate partition first. Once I'm in regular partition, I can expand as much as I want and not have to worry about splitting up the kingdom. For now, simply take everything between the bay and the Middle Bull River. And I'll make up the cost of this some other way. It's a flat 188 for Duchy or Kingdom. And the other fight is for Leland Snack. So whether they win or lose doesn't matter to me. How much gold do they got? Enough for maybe one mercenary. But not enough to overpower 7,988. Marchant to Shakagek, and then on to their capital. My husband and soulmate. What? Ow. Drank himself to death? Did I end up beating my evil brother tracker? I did. And thank you very much for the follow. I think we're there for his first war. We got the white piece on that. And the murder was a success. And so his niece took over. And his much weaker niece declared war on us. We beat her firmly. And murdered her. And then conquered her son, my grandnephew. But gave him land, so he's cool. But I lost my husband after working so hard to be soulmates. Still within my domain limit holdings, so it's fine. But still, Fet's been around for a while. Fet provided for all of my kids. So at least 27 years he was with me. Yeah, Citewaj here. Citewaj loves the Great Aunt, so we have been cool. There have been no problems with my brother's grandchild. The branch has been adequately pruned. Split this up, because that's a bit too many. I'm going to starve us all out. There's a quiche. A quiche is prepped for military engineering. Time is it? 4:16, okay. Got enough time in the day to finish off some more in de jure Archon. What are you doing all the way down to C2? Oh, because you're also attacking. And you're attacking the ally instead of the main belligerent. And they're all still starving. There. Just 2,000. Just 2,000 to take on their capital? And that should keep everybody suitably below supply now. They're still starving off here. They're fine, they're fine. So how about we move you over? Or better yet, put you close enough to them to be considered, I don't know, defense? Defending the siegers? There's still someplace down here, making good progress on that war against that one ally. But not helping themselves out in either war. Because I don't think ally sieges matter. It's bad for the ally, but doesn't really count at all for the war itself. Gotta go with the long way to get there. And we cannot traverse rivers. It's not big uns. Pretty sure that because we're targeting the same country, their other belligerents should be hostile to us. Or used to be. So might be able to unsiege it off if not. Is there a northern route? There is in fact no northern route. But this country is neutral. So it could go to neutral, then back in. And that means no attrition. Well. And there's all them. Yeah, so they are hostile. So if we could attack them, we could probably unsiege their holding. But probably want to be careful about it. 4,000, okay, that's way too much. They got their own thing going on there. We'll sit here where it's all nice and safe and defensive. Are they both in the same direction? They can't have two sprites going opposite directions. So there could be one going here, one going there. And I'll still look where the majority's going, but now it seems like they're all going the same way. Lesson in lucre. Acetrite? What, do you still want to be greedy? No, callous. Callous, just, or greedy. He is already fickle, and fickle is just and virtuous to us. Let's make him more just and virtuous. Which way is he going? Advantage in hills, mountains, wetlands. This is terrain black marsh, I'm not sure how that counts. Still starving here? Jeez. Thought I was doing them a favor. Mr. Reeves of the Histories, grandson, and his friend. His friend Hatchling. I thought Hatchling was his title, because he was just hatched. Surely that changes as he grows up. Because nobody else in his family is Hatchling. Except for the kids. Taking a copy of the history. He took an entire copy of the history. Tried to read it, but quickly realized the words therein were best left for Little Moth the Priest, male plural. He seems to be content with his current inability. Oh, is he getting lazy? Is this lazy or content? Content. Content. Content's alright. Content is also virtuous. Once they leave, I'm going to take this back. I say back, but it's not really back if I haven't in the first place. I am not feeling comfortable about this. Whoever's all coming across here, they'll hit before we do. So they'll get the terrain defensive bonus. If we got here first, we'd have terrain defensive bonus and the major river crossing. Stay in place. They're just sitting. Just sitting works too. Hold up, hold up. Little tiny 453 is gonna cross the river to attack 4378. How's it going? 97%, so this'll take. No point sieging that down. Attrition. Neutral to no attrition. Oh, good stats on you. And a poet. Poet, steward, and learning. This is basically the goal for future rulers. Oh, you're fleeing off. Are they in a boat still? Ah, I see. They're just sitting on the river. And I am now a master conjurer. And I think conjuration maxed out is all I really want. Learning, what else can we do? Development? To boost my cultural fascination progress? Because now that I have Master Conjuration and at or near max 140 of 140, summon Daedric army. 100 men only? Aww. That's okay, further nerfs from the first game. But it's still the 300 men. Does that count as MAAs? Because if so, 100 men in arms is a lot more valuable than 100 levies. Daedra counts as heavy infantry. Special soldiers with 44 attack. And finished? Let's do the war first, or the fight first. There. Who'd I capture? 10 prowess. I'll take 10 prowess. Who knows, might choose to give this to him? If it happens to be Patru? No, he's Hlil. Do I have anybody? Those are the Patru persuasion. I have numerous. Anybody who's good on prowess? Yes. But he's 67 years old. Anybody who's not going to keel over. 38 years old, Agar. With 14. For comparison, 20. He is in fine health. But he might be 67 years old. And aging 60 above. But he is good. Okay, you know what? Zulzalus, you're older than I am. You've been in this land longer than I have. Longer than I have. You may be steward and governor over your own people. Okay, special soldiers are still there. That's cool. So he could raise and lower them as he will, just like any other troop. CK3 doesn't really do, like, standing armies on the map, so not sure why I thought it would be otherwise. Hunt until 2 more years for Hunt, 2 more years for Feast. That'll get me to what, 1700 for Prestige? We're about there? And how old am I? 58 years old. In fine health. I am going to get... that only the strong within her lifetime, or at least start in her lifetime. The Reformation might finish after her time, but by the time it's finished, double knight effectiveness. Sharp Eye still friend. See, that's more typical. 60 years old meaning poor health. This beast here is simply too powerful for age to catch up to him. 1456. Only 500 and change to go. It wants alliance now. Nobody important again. A bigger person, not just a one county, but still somebody subordinate. With only 594 soldiers. I don't even see you. Sakavak. More stress down. Could invite more rangers. But finally have 2 in the 30s, multiple in the 20s, high teens, mid-teens. What's the lowest, 10? Okay, there's some stragglers. Imagine once we get only the strong. Effectively, this will be 64, in 60, in 50, and 48. Did switch to scholarship. Stone of glass for more learning, and a weak hook, or sell it. Buy the stones for 300, get 65. I got plenty of money. Money isn't the issue anymore. Any of these positions get prestige. Stress loss. Stress loss, artifact decay reduction, but nothing that I want or need. What can I could create a duchy, usurp the duchy. That'll give an extra 300. Okay, alright. And now just a couple of feasts and hunts away? Or just one each? You monster, you brute. 2 legendary blade master to ever die of old age. If I give this to you, will you spare me? Vassal contract, fame, and religious and cultural rights. Maybe what I should do is do one but not the other, because that way, next generation could exchange culture rights for minor tributes. Oh, that's true, that'd be the smart way to do it. Here I've been too nice to them, giving both religious and cultural, but then I'll have nothing else to give them, to squeeze out a bit more tribute. Okay, first and foremost, he could have religious rights. He's 68 years old. Maybe he'll squeeze out somebody else. And then maybe by then, we could renegotiate. 1,781. How much longer? Honesty, deceitful, or humble. None of which are vices or virtues. He could be honest. Just because his mother and one of his siblings have picked up deceit doesn't mean he needs to. He can do better than we are. Which is what any child could hope for. What any parent could hope for. Lover secret. Okay, so Sun's dawn of next year. Second seed next year. Been missing money for that. Gold to import. Gotta go to debt. It's only for a little bit. Got plenty of money coming in otherwise. 9.4 per month. We'll make that up in no time. There. A rebate of 35. Now it's merely 20 whole years to develop pattern reassembleries. What's the treat, Jay? Don't you already have 3 straights? He does. Or I thought he did. Did I give him trusting? Oh wait, no, that's right, I'm raising a grandchild too. Forgot about that. Hiding in the wardrobe in the servants' quarters, claiming hide and seek. Seeing the two of the pages plucking a rooster together. Let him be lusty or make him chaste. Son, you could be lusty. You are marrying a gal 7 years your senior who isn't even sexually attracted to you. So, for the sake of the dynasty, you're already fighting an uphill battle. Just keep it within your own court. Well, that took me by surprise. Watching the prestige going up, inching closer to 2,000 and brrrr. Well, I guess I'm dead. I thought I had a few more good years in me. Do I still have the special army? I do not. She worked so hard to become a master conjurer. Wayfarer Miss Pasha of Mirkwood has given up the ghost at 60 years of age. Died of old age, an old woman. I get it, she's old, she's old, she's old. With long, fulfilling life. Wayfarer Mut ascends to the throne. The thrifty and frugal, there will surely prosper under his rule. No lost titles. That was a big thing. Expansion, while not losing anything in the next generation, despite having 3 kids. 40 years of reign. I guess that's not too bad. 16 wars, 5 defensive. Devoted servant, exalted among men. Yeah, that is definitely Tommy Carver. Because it feels like dying at that moment, this late in the evening, is exactly where I want to end the stream. Because where else can I end it? This entire stream has been her life from 20 years of age to 60. The next time I play this will have to be when we begin following the life and times of Wayfarer Mut. Humble, patient, and gregarious. Certainly to be loved by all. And a bachelor at 28 years. Okay, now there are girls who are younger than 25, but that's it. It's 25 or toddlers and infants. But we'll sort through that. Maybe not tomorrow. Because Crusader Kings game takes ages. And I still have XCOM to do. Maybe we'll make this a Thursday game. Yeah? Maybe. But for now, the death of Wayfarer Miss Pasha is going to have to be where I call it. As a somber dirge plays in the background. Maybe we'll be lucky, and there'll be other people playing Elder Kings 2 tonight. There's a few people who appear to be playing. Wait, hold on. No, that's regular Crusader Kings. Those are past videos. There's the live ones. Any live? Alright, there we go. There's the live channels. Viking Raids, Elder Kings 2. Tamriel belongs to the goblins. Okay, alright. There is a man after my heart. Because when I just turned this on, and I was looking over the map to see who to play as, I almost always go for orcs. But goblins and Reeklings do have a presence on the map. And so that was also somebody that wanted to play. This person appears to be playing goblins. So how could I say no? We are going to raid. The Doom Donkey. Never seen him before, but all the more reason to check him out. So stick around and go say hi to him. And let's take a break from watching my Fox folk take over Argonia. And see Donkey take over Tamriel with goblins. We seen you too, Carver. Thanks you guys for hanging. I think it's safe to say that I'm already enjoying and in love with Elder Kings. So, I will return to it. Going to be patient and wait for the next stream of it, but tomorrow is going to be XCOM. So look forward to more deaths. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night. Go say hi to Donkey, and see you guys next time. Thanks again. Take care.